What's going on, ladies and gentlemen? DoctorDDub here, and welcome to YLANDS. I totally just hit the wrong button and accidentally exited out to the main menu instead of what I meant to do and go back into the game. That's my bad. How's everyone doing tonight? Sparkle, Cafe, Jen, welcome. I am planning on finishing the roof of the building we started, which looks very strange without a roof. Thanks, Jen. I'm great at this. Last time I was talking about the windows and how I wasn't a fan that you could basically jump through them and walk through them, and I was trying to make actual windows, and I realized that if you go to your crafting menus, it tells you like your key items, which are the ones that are meant to basically progress you further in the game. And my beaver fever, yeah, that was rough. I had no idea what was going on for the most part. Anyway, so windows are made of glass, and there is an item in our key items called a glass blowing pipe. So I figure we might want to make one of those, and potentially we'll have the option to make windows. Also, I mentioned I wanted to do the floors out of wood, but I didn't have wood at the time, so I ended up doing brick. Which, what do you mean it suddenly hit 18 plus? What was I saying? I wanted to make the floors out of wood, and I didn't have wood, so I ended up making them out of clay, or brick. And then I also realized that there's a saw, which I'm thinking maybe you use the saw on logs, and then you can make planks and wood objects of some kind. I think that would be awesome. Do we really not have a hammer on us? Did I put that away somewhere? Or did I just never make one? Oh, that is not what I meant to do. Okay, we don't have a hammer there. Did I ever make a hammer? I don't remember. Apparently not. Oh, the beaver fever. Got it. That's the comment we're referring to. Yeah. Don't starve together. You turn into a beaver if you don't eat wood, which, don't take that out of context. So I need to make a hammer, apparently. Can I do that here? Is this where I do that? An iron hammer. It requires a hammer to make a hammer? Really? I have a stone? Oh, my hammer's broken. That's why. Okay. So we'll have to make a new stone hammer. But first, we will get rid of our old one. I know I can... Where is it? 5 up here somewhere, preferably. No? Hammer. There we go. Oh, gosh. Alright, the hammer can be broken down or destroyed. There's 2 ways to salvage materials from it. If I destroy it, I get gravel and wood pieces. If I dismantle it, I get stone. I'm going to dismantle it and free up the inventory spot so that we can craft ourselves a hammer. And this should hopefully work. I don't think I need an iron hammer. I just think I need... Oh yeah, it even says right there, any hammer. So we'll go ahead and make ourselves a hammer, which is beautiful. Where is that at? Right there. 5. And I'll move that guy up there. Sweet. So now we should be able to make... glass blowing pipe? Yeah? Craft one of those, and then we need fuel. I did a little bit of farming, actually, off stream, and so I've got a lot of stuff. I maxed our hay capacity, because I'm thinking of doing a straw roof, which should be awesome. Sparkle, because I'm lazy, and I didn't, I don't know, it's... I know I can make them. They're cheap. It's like a rope, a stick, and like a stone. It's not much, but I maxed out on cotton, on grass, on sticks. We just used one. On hay, and I think that's it. I also got pretty full on feathers. I had 20 melons, but I was standing there prior to the stream, and I was starving, so I ate some. And then I think that's all I really maxed out. Bark just kind of happened. Wood pieces, we got a lot of... Yeah. So progress has been made off stream. But in addition to making the glass blowing pipe, I wanted to make, what did I say? Oh, and speaking of your repair kits, Basic repair kit, wooden piece, a stick, a rope, and a hammer. Yeah, not hard to make. What was I saying? Saw, which is blacksmith station. So I can do that here too. Beautiful. Add one of those. Take our glass blowing pipe into that inventory that we have no space in. That's okay. Can I drop all of them? If I drop all of them... Okay, it does stack them. I wasn't sure if it would create 7 individual things. Ooh, and thank you to Sparkle Salsa in the chat for letting me know that, and I will show you in just a sec. We're gonna drop that. Okay, so I've been having issues. The past 2 streams, I searched frantically for flax, which I could not find, because according to this, cloth, which is needed to make some armors, requires yarn, and yarn is made out of flax plant. However, if you go to the spinning wheel instead of the weaving loom, and you try to make yarn, it tells you can make it out of cotton, out of flax, and out of sisal agave leaves. Sisal, that thing, 3 of them. And so that's why I got a bunch of cotton, because we're gonna make some armor potentially, or other things that are made out of cotton. Either way, we're gonna make it, because Jen, this is more for you. The way the crafting system works in this game is as you create something, or as you acquire and discover things, it unlocks similar recipes. So as soon as I find my first iron in the world and smelt it into an iron bar, I now get access to create all the iron tools and armors and stuff. I couldn't create cloth until I found the thing required to make cloth. But anyway, now that we have the saw, I guess I'm getting ahead of myself here. We have a saw. Oh my gosh, already? Gotta get that CPU. Thank you, Anonymous. Whoever that is, I have a feeling I know who that is, but we'll get there. Ooh, that's halfway. That's exciting. Okay, distractions. Ooh, yes. Yes. Okay, so all these wooden blocks require any saw. Beautiful. And this is where the daunting part. Ooh, we can make a wood roof. We're still going to do straw, because I think a straw roof on a bamboo hut kind of fits with a stone floor that doesn't quite fit. Okay, which of these are flooring? These kind of look like flooring, and so do these. These actually look like half of this. I'm going to go with this. This takes 2 logs. Holy crap. We're going to make one of these. And of course, we don't have inventory space. Hi, Kikio. Welcome. I don't need the resin. We'll drop that. And I really got to make some bamboo chests to start storing stuff in. I think I'll do that soon. Like, next, potentially. Let's grab this, though. Ooh, and light this while I'm looking at it. I would say, I would stand on the fire and show you guys something, but my face is currently covering it. Also, hold on, this is slightly bothering me. I'm slightly off-center. There we go, that's a little better. Ooh. I hope the dimensions of that are larger. Nope, not that. That. It's 3 wide? Oh, why? We're gonna place this really quick just to see what it looks like. Again, Jen, for you, when you place items in this game, it's considered like a soft placement for 2 minutes. You can see that timer there. Once that 2 minutes is up, it is in its place, and you have to destroy it to remove it. With this 2-minute time period, you can pick it back up and move it wherever you want, which is awesome. Yes, bamboo chests. You have 7 and you're struggling. That's daunting. All right, I haven't shown this yet. Not that it's that big a deal. I expanded the patio for those that remember what it looked like last time. Oh my goodness, it's so dark. Can I make myself a torch real quick, just so we can see? Burning torch, and then we shall equip the burning torch. That's a little better. So the patio, I expanded by 2 blocks, which is 19, or no, sorry, 18 of these stone floors, which is kind of expansive. Yeah, the building in this game, Jen, it's incredible. This is very basic. I'm building a bamboo hut with a straw roof. You can build things out of stone, wood, clay, iron, bamboo, straw. You can make buildings, skyscrapers, there's power, there's vehicles, both flying, water-based crafts, boats, rafts. You can get cars, flying machines. You could do a lot of stuff. And just over here, I have 5 different crafting stations. A kiln, a blacksmith forge, a furnace, a weaving loom, a tanning rack, and a... Did I already say weaving loom? Spinning thing? Whatever is directly above my helmet. Whatever that thing is. And that's not even all. Like, there's so many more that I can still make. It's telling me already that I need to make a paper press, a stove, bellows, a foundry, a drive belt, locksmith table, vise. Like, there's so many cool tools. And I feel like the iron chisel will unlock a lot of potential for us. But okay, I'm getting so distracted. Let me tell you my plans for this place. So, first of all, we're going to do a roof. That's kind of what I want to start with. I don't know how difficult that's going to be. I kind of want to wait for daylight, so we'll probably sleep and do that, but we can always talk through things right now. I want to end up getting a horse, and I want to do a horse stable somewhere on this side of the building. So what I'm thinking of doing is taking the land from like right about here. I can flatten it down to this level, and flatten the land and do a horse stable kind of out front here-ish somewhere, just so I have a place to keep my horse. I'm probably going to do a... Let me even see if I can make one. Let me actually look for fence. Do I have any wood fence? I have industrial iron fence, barbed wire fence, graveyard fence, and iron fence. So apparently there's no wood fence, or at least I don't have what's needed to make wood fence yet. Johnson, roam around munching on grass. I might do that, but I also kind of want to make him a little place to call home. So, because I'm lame like that. So we might make our own fence out of other things that aren't meant to be fences, so we'll see. But otherwise, let's continue talking. So we're gonna have a little bit of a staircase that goes off this side, just down, and it might make an L shape and go around here, and then the stable area would be kind of in that little nook. Out front, I want to do a little porch, nothing crazy. I don't even think I'll extend it all the way down. Probably just, well, looking at this, probably just, well, I might not make it symmetrical, because the building's not symmetrical to begin with. So I might run my porch. I was going to say do it one end from each end, but since this end, I mean, I don't think I want to start it right next to the door. So maybe I'll do like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, just to get the whole window. Actually, let's just start placing it and see where we get. How's that sound? So we'll go back to these wooden blocks, and these are incredibly expensive. Is there anything better to make these out of? It might just be incredibly expensive, and I'm gonna have to deal with that. Other way around, as in architecture looks better with asymmetry. Yeah, I agree, and that's not at all. I was gonna say that's exactly why I did what I'm doing. It's not, but I can make that excuse, right? That sounds good. Alright, so this is gonna be weird, and this is great that I'm not intending for this to be a thing. Or for it to line up perfectly. So this, and Jen, this is beautiful. Look in the bottom right corner and you can see how many options we have for things. It's so amazing. So we'll bring that out. Well, I gotta actually see where I'm placing this here. So this can go right there. And we'll just place all of these. Actually, no, because that's a lot of them. That good enough? Or should I make it go wider? First of all, do I even like these? I do like them, but I want the grain of the wood running in the opposite direction, which I can totally do by pressing F, I believe it is. There we go. Okay, how wide do I make this? A light side, dark side pattern? I don't know if I'm going to do that on the porch. I know I have that, and you'll see around back. Well, I can't open doors with this. Around back on the patio, I did continue that, but the wood is different. I kind of want it to all look the same because you can't see that pattern from the front. Like, it doesn't carry on through the front. It does carry on onto the back, though, because I made a rectangular foundation to begin with. I know it's super dark. Rectangular foundation to begin with that went to where I'm standing right now, and so the pattern was already in place on the patio, and I didn't want to remove it and replace it, so I didn't. Oh, but back to the light. So that's... Currently that's even, and I don't like that, so we're going to extend this out by 1, 2 more. Well, that's all we have, so yeah. I think that's a nice patio. I like it. It will make things not floaty here in a bit. I do like that. It doesn't really look like wood, though. Like, that looks kind of like a clay floor. Could be wrong, but I don't know. Again, this whole place is just to practice building and get my bearings with the whole system. So I won't make the same mistakes. Oh, nope, not that. I won't make the same mistakes on a build I actually care about, which will be probably the next island I move to. Hey, Trix, how's it going? I haven't watched your newest alchemy story video yet. I actually just watched your third one, but you're doing great work. Your house is just teeter-totter themed. Oh, speaking of teeter-totter themed builds, we're gonna go cut some trees down. And like I said, I don't really care too much about this island, so I'm not super picky about the trees. And I know I can actually plant some, so I might do that and just get a feel for how planting stuff works. But you can just right-click a tree to collect bark, wood pieces, and sticks from it, which I will do real quick and max out whatever we're filling right now. Although I don't need that much bark, so never mind. I did that mainly for the sticks and the wood pieces, so we'll just drop the bark if I can. Can I please drop the bark? Oh, I'm grabbing it. Oh, that always bothers me. The hotbar is not actually part of your inventory. It's just, think of it like a shortcut to your inventory. It's kind of weird. Yeah, so let's cut down this rainforest tree. I love the chopping marks. And that you can do the swing attack. It's so cool. Take out the trunk and drop the tree. I wish it took out stuff as it fell. That'd be kind of cool. I don't think it does, but seeing as how it just fell and didn't take out anything with it. So I think that's a safe assumption. Oh. Okay, so I was complaining about those things taking 2 logs each, but we get... I don't want the rainforest plant. I want the log. Let me get the log, please. I know I saw it earlier. Let me grab it, please. Nope, that's the grass plant. That's the log. There we go. Timber. Rainforest tree seed. I might actually plant some of these and see... I have rainforest palm seed. I'll just plant those. We're going to cut a few of these down because I need a lot of logs. I don't know the carrying capacity for logs. Food seems to stack at 20. Some resources seem to stack at 100. Others 200. So, and I don't like how the stumps don't give you anything. You get absolutely nothing from them. But, oh well. Oh, so many logs. And this is kind of fun. You get to just spam click on the ground and pick everything up. I like it. It's a little chaotic, and it kind of makes a mess if you can't pick up everything, which I can't. Let's try planting some of these seeds, though. I don't know how this works. Oh, click and hold to plant. Let's plant a couple of these in the already not quite rainforest. And these might actually stick out like a sore thumb. We do have a rainforest on this island, and it's that direction, I think. It's, that way? I thought there was a point forwards. I don't think there is a point forwards. Alright, that is not nearly enough wood to do what we want to do, but we're gonna do it anyway. So let's make... It's only 16 more. Well, crap. We're gonna make all of them, because we're doing something out the back as well. And I... Oh, Jen, if you think the pointing's awesome, you can do some pretty awesome emotes. There's Gangnam Style, you can do a moonwalk, you can do the Macarena. Ooh, it's good. And my favorite is probably the moonwalk, because not only is it sweet looking, but when you exit out of it, ooh, it's so cool. Do the little spin. It's so sweet. Alright, let's get the rest of these placed, though. That is not misplaced. That is light coming through the door, I believe. At least I hope. Otherwise, oops. I would hope that this retains the positioning, which it doesn't. That's fine. To be fair, I did have to rotate it once last time. There we go. Is that good? Nope, one more. There we go. Oh, I like how the light actually casts shadows and stuff, and it's so cool. Oh, okay. I'm getting sidetracked. Let's look. I never finished explaining what I was planning on doing, did I? So porch in the front, staircase off the side, L-shaped with a little horse pasture in the middle there. And then on this side, I want to bring out a wood path that is level with this, and then stairs going down this direction. So you'll go up a set of stairs and then take a right to get onto the patio. And then straight ahead, I want to do some stairs going down and then a dock. I think that'll be really cool, because eventually, once I kind of get a grasp for the mechanics of this game, I'm treating this island as a self-tutorial. So once I'm done with my personal tutorial, I'm going to head off and find new islands. Wow, islands. The game is... You might be asking why I say YLANDS when it's spelled YLANDS. The developers, I'm pretty sure, aren't American, and so wherever they're from, it makes more sense. It's supposed to be like, you know, like iPad. It's like my island, make it yours, build it however you want. My lands, islands, yada yada. That is not a big enough patio. It needs to be at least one bigger. But yes, that is the plan. So kind of T-shaped junction on the left, L-shaped on the right, patio in the front with stairs leading up. Maybe in the middle, not like directly up to the door. Although that's kind of weird. Most stairways do lead straight to the door. So we'll do that. Also, I'm going to get more logs. Do I have room for them? Let me use all these up first. I'm going to get more logs. Because we're going to be using logs for the supports to hold this thing up. Because right now it's currently just floating. And you guys know how I work. That is not acceptable. There we go. Once you get two of these placed, it assumes the direction you're going and just does it automatically. If you don't move like I just did. I think that's a good sized patio. And then we can do stairs going up to it. And then off the side here, this is 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12 wide. Could that have worked out better? I don't think so. And are we going to have enough to even... No, we're not. That's fine. So we'll place these like so. I don't know how I'm going to like these texture transitions. Like, I don't know if there's a way to... There is a way to make the entire thing lower. So if I just lower this by 1, probably easier to do from here. Get it lined up exactly where I want it, and then just lower it by a block. To do that, so we have a natural transition. Nope. Go down. Like that. I like that. I don't like having the just connected textures like that. Like this, the foundation. I don't like the look of that, and I don't know how to get around it, but... yes, Jen, you can actually have up to 8 people in a server. And I love how it works because I'm pretty sure the game has designated servers, so I can set this up in a... what is it called? A shared online world, I think is the term for it. To where, as if I, the host, am not online, whenever I exit the game, it uploads the world to the cloud or their servers or whatever. And then someone else can host it while I'm away. So I don't have to be present for people to play in it. You can set it up that way. I currently have it set up to where it's password protected to be able to host it. So even if I did allow people to join me, they couldn't host the server unless I gave them the password. You could have 8 people, and one of those people be like your admin, only give them the password. So if you're not online, your admin can host it for you. But you wouldn't have random, you know, everyday Joe Schmoes joining and playing without you being there, which is pretty sweet. But yes, tricks, resource farming. Oh, can I cut this down while it's falling? It looks like I can. That's kind of cool. And if you position yourself well enough, you can hit multiple things at the same time. I'm hitting the logs right now. I'm assuming I would get wood pieces and sticks maybe from breaking those down. I don't know. But yeah, we're going to need a lot of logs, so that's mainly what I'm here for. I don't need the grass seed, I don't need... We did get tall rainforest tree seeds, though, so... Look at the mess I just made. Oh, man. And we can still pick up the wood pieces, or at least some of them, and some sticks, because we've used some, I think. We're going to find out how far logs stack. And if you're ever curious how much something stacks, the item you most recently picked up is displayed in your, I don't know if you'd call it your offhand slot, down there in 0, the hotkey on the hotbar. Okay, log stack 50 tall. Good to know. I guess we can just plant the tall rainforest tree seeds and get them back. And then keep harvesting more logs after we plant the one that we just picked up and this other one. Because I don't really like deforesting areas entirely. Especially with it being in my front yard. It's going to look pretty ugly. And I'll probably end up being here for a little while. So, there's no energy bar, but you do have to eat. Your status is shown right here. I feel fine right now. As soon as I get hungry, though, a little haunch of meat will be displayed up here in the top left corner. And then as I get hungrier and hungrier, I can start starving and it'll start flashing. And then you can die due to a prolonged case of not eating for an extended period of time. And I'm pretty sure that's the actual wording that's used. I've died once to not eating because I logged out, or I tabbed out of the game and forgot to save. And because I have this set up as a multiplayer server, in case I do decide to let people join this world, time doesn't stop when you pause. So that's fun. I learned that the hard way. Or neglect from the player. Don't worry, he will be reminded. I have faith that you will do so, Trix. You in an army of people. I want to do a covered porch, but I want to get a roof first, so we'll cross that bridge / build that bridge when we get to it. Okay, though, we need to make a lot more. Let's drop the bamboo blocks for now. And hi, Jen. Thank you, Jen. We will need to say DDub eat. I usually remember. I get a little distracted. Thank you. I get a little distracted. One, when people donate, and two, when I get really focused on building, because I don't know if you've noticed a trend in the games I enjoy playing. You can build in Subnautica. You can customize your farm in Stardew Valley. You can build in YLANDS. You can build in the forest. Noticing a trend, I very much enjoy that thing, or that type of gameplay. We're probably gonna use a lot of these. I'm not gonna make all of them yet, but a lot of them will for sure be needed. So let's did I do this wrong? Or did I math incorrectly? No, this is perfect. What am I saying? Do that there, and then another right there. That should be right. Yeah? Alright, how wide do we want to make this? It's a dock, so I don't want to make it too excessively wide. I'm thinking we do 3 wide for this junction right here. And then we can narrow it down off of this, I think. Actually, let's do it one more. I have a method to the madness, guys. Don't worry. Oh, and I need one more. Alright, so that's placed, and then we'll do stairs going off the middle of that, or slightly to the side. Probably in by 2. And then, I don't know. I've got to look at the stair blocks and see how that works, but I just want to fill my lumberjack fantasies. Once you lumberjack, you don't lumber back. Alright, I said I was going to do the roof first, but here I am not doing the roof first. I'm kind of committed to this now, so we'll at least build the stairs, which I know there's a wooden stair block somewhere. Is this a handrail type thing? Or do you put 2 of these back to back to make a bench? This is one thing I'm not a fan of about this game. I have no idea what any of this stuff is. Like, it shows the shape of it. Oh, look at the wooden roof options, guys. There's so many. I'm gonna get lost forever. They're a wood. Do I have caps lock on? No. Wooden stair. We just type stair. There's straw stairs, bamboo stairs, brick stairs, and iron stairs. They're really not a wood stair. That's dumb. Why would there not be a wooden stair? I might just make my own. That's happening. Wood. Okay, this makes 4 out of 1 log, so I'm gonna imagine that is a single block. These that we were placing were 3 by 3. We could do a ramp out of these. We're not going to, but we could. What even are these? They're all labeled wooden block. I wish it was a little bit more descript than that. That makes 4 and that makes 2. Let's try this one. Or should we do this one to keep the pattern the same? No, that's too wide. Decisions, guys. Decisions. That takes 2 as well. Let's make one of these. See what it looks like. Is this kind of exactly what I was wanting? Kind of? Yeah? Do one there and one there. And we'll do one more, I think. 3 wide. That'll be nice. I think that'll be really nice. Yeah, we're gonna make more of those. And if it's not nice, well, at least we know what this thing is and what it does. And I almost made the wrong thing. That's not it. This is it. So we need 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 13 slash 14, and we're gonna have one extra. It's all up here, guys. It's all up here, and that might even be wrong. But we'll get there. What do you mean I'm channeling my inner Dexter? Dexter as in, like, the murderer Dexter? Or Dexter, the cartoon scientist, like Dexter's laboratory. Get out of my laboratory, Didi! That Dexter? We haven't even looked at the glass blowing pipe yet. We're gonna drop our sand. Because I don't need it. And this is actually in the way. And I'm gonna drop this over here and get the other bamboo out of the way, because it's probably even more so gonna... Well, not in the way, but it's probably gonna get trapped under there. Which I don't want, because it looks ugly. These are building materials that could probably go in a chest somewhere that I don't have yet, so... No, Murderer Dexter. In the end, he became a... He did! I don't remember that ending of that show, because the ending was, in my opinion, pretty rough compared to the rest of the series. I did love that show, though. I'm not hungry anymore. Yay! I actually think there's a Dexter mod for Stardew Valley that my gosh, that allows for adding, like, bloody cleavers and stuff that you can hang on the walls. It's kind of really ridiculous. Okay, wooden blocks. So we're gonna do 3 wide. I might come to find building materials that I like better than these. Also, I've said it before and I'll say it again. The fact that you can clip stuff into the ground is amazing. And because of that, we're gonna add one more there. And another right there for that little bit that it adds. And now we have stairs that are naturally going into... I'm picky. Hold on. That looks a little steep. I'm going to try doing it with wider stairs. See if I like the look of this any better. I might, actually. It's already starting to look a little bit more natural. Or we could do... I don't know. I'm having thoughts right now. And then this can go right there. Do we like that better? I think I like that better. I can find a way to... Yeah, it's smoother. I think I like that better. Hey, yo to you too, Spreadfire. It feels so weird calling you that, by the way. It's difficult every time I see that to not say, hi, insert your name here. Have you seen this before? YLANDS? It's a lot of fun. Let me wave to you real quick. Hi, how's it going? Okay, this is all getting very floaty, and I don't like floaty. We'll fix that here in a bit. I want to kind of get a rough idea for the dock, and I don't know if there's going to be any better material to make it out of. We do have some of these wooden blocks, though, and we're going to need to make more. I actually underestimated. So let's get an idea for elevation. So I'm probably going to want that going 1, 2, 3... Probably 4 layers down. Or actually, no, we'll just do 3. We'll keep it the same as how it is here. So we've got the 1, 2, and 3. So it'll still be a little bit elevated. I have ideas to make this look fancy. And it's going to be. So in order to do 3 layers, that's 2, 4, 6, 18 total. Which I don't think we can even make enough of. Oh yeah, we can. Oh, and it makes 2 at a time, too. So, perfect. You're watching The Office? That is totally understandable. The Office is distracting, because it's such a good show. Okay, so that's going there. And then we'll do One out from that. We also go to the side. 3. And then do the same thing here. Getting these to go exactly where you want them is kind of difficult. I was fearful for a second there. I made it go too low. 1, 2, 3. 1. Oh, this rainstorm. Look at that weather. This is why we need a roof. But I'm building the dock first, which, again, other than my name being Doc, I don't know why I'm doing this first, other than it looks kind of cool. Ooh. Hold on. Instead of doing these, I said we're going to do 3. Why can't I move right now? There we go. Instead of doing those, I think we're going to transition back into this material. Or maybe... Are there any that look more dock-like? That kind of looks dock-like. But there's also these. We'll just do more of these, I think. Yeah. Use up my saw. My saw's broken. Sparkle, this is for you. This is for you. We're gonna make a repair kit. 1 repair kit. And then, how does this work? That's not how it works. Let's click on the saw, possibly. Repair. Using basic repair kit. Yay! It's fixed. Oh, wait, it doesn't even... Does it not fully repair it? Oh, it made 5 basic repair kits. Do we have to repair it 3 times to get it back to full? It looks like it. Pristine. Yeah, we're back to full. Good to know. Okay. Now that we have those, we can continue crafting these. Actually, I don't know how many of these we're going to need. We'll find out. We at least need an even number. I'm not too proud to say yes, you were right. It is easier. It's rum, but yes, I am. It's rum. With a giant spherical ice cube, which is kind of fun. I got those for Christmas 2 years ago. They're whiskey spheres, I think is what they're technically called. Alright, the 8 wooden blocks. We're taking these rum twins. I like being rum twins. And we want the grain of this to run this direction. Nope, that's actually not right. Right there. Okay, before I go any further, should I take that down another level? I think I should. That looks a little too high for a dock, right? You guys have 2 minutes to respond before I have to pull these. Cafe, I'm hoping you meant that as a pun. I think this is a more appropriate height than that for getting on and off of a boat. This is too low, and then it actually clips with the water. No dock is like that. It's always elevated. So, we shall fix our dock. That's when you combine the 2 words together. And luckily, we actually made too many of these, so we can just fix it. Oh, and we're going to have 1 extra of these, which actually works really well. 1, 2, 3. And then we swap back to these. It's not raining anymore. Dang it. Okay, so I think it remembers the orientation while you still have it in your inventory. You can set these up to go at a diagonal. Oops. If you place 2 of them in a row, it'll auto-detect what you're trying to do. Like, you can see the green silhouette. I can just click once and click again, and it'll place it there. You can set it up in a diagonal, so it'll do another one. It remembers the exact orientation. So this is one shy of perfectly diagonal and up a block. And so is the next one. That makes building diagonal staircases so much easier. Oh, Sparkle, I thought you were saying, like, in-game they have those. I know about those in real life, but I was like, that is... Am I not able to stand on recently placed stuff or something? Because I keep falling through. Maybe I'm accidentally walking off the edge and not realizing it. That is a wimpy dock. So that's what, 3, 4, 5? I think we... That's 5 wide. How wide should we go? Thinking 8, maybe? 8? Or double that, do 10? With your way further comment? Ten it is. Your boat shouldn't hit any sand when it's in the water? Am I hearing 15? Is that what I'm hearing? We have 1, which is awkward, because I don't need 1. I need increments of 2. So we'll at least make the rest of them. I'm pretty sure that was the right one. It wasn't. That's awkward. This is not what I meant to make. Do I have any use for these? Ooh, what I could do... is use these on the corners of the house as support, and then do smaller supports throughout the rest of it. I might as well, because I don't have any use for them. Do I like those right on the edge? I don't know if I do, because of their lack of dimensionality. But if I put it... Why isn't it... I can't move it forwards or backwards right now. Weird. Okay, so placing stuff underneath structures, it doesn't really like it. You can't the forest your raft? Not that I'm aware of. Let's try this and see how it looks. We're gonna add more than just these, but I don't want these to go to waste, and I clearly made the wrong ones. I'm not paying attention. I will bring this back towards us. Hey, this is already looking a lot better in that it's not floating. Oh. Hey, I do have the 1 extra. And you see that tiny little bit that's not quite... Well, it's hard to see because of the grid. You can see a little bit of corner if you look close enough. Like right at the tip of my webcam. Right there. Can I not... make it go underground? Can I not do that? Come on. It's so close. I can't even see it right now. Object must touch another object or terrain. That was trying to place in a weird spot. I'm trying to put it right under this, and I don't know if it's that big a deal. Sparkle, do you know if there's a tool that adds terrain? Like, can I add sand here? I know there's a terraforming tool that I could eventually get, but I don't think I'm gonna. Well, that's also much later game, I believe. It is getting so hard to see. Hold on, I'm gonna make it day and continue on this, because I can't see, and that means you can't see, and that's not okay. Alright, sleep till morning. There are Sharknadoes. Shovel removes it, but otherwise no. I know there is, it's like a terrain manipulator. It's like a gun that shoots a laser at the ground and can, it's like the ultimate terrain manipulation tool. This is looking okay. I don't know if I'm crazy about these, but again, starter base excuses. Bring that in, put it over, drop it down, and we'll do another one directly beneath that one. Will this one work? I hope this one will work. Why does this not want to work? There we go. It still looks very floaty, and I know that. I'm gonna fix it later, but... Hi, cat. Welcome to the stream. We are working on a dock and getting distracted with so many other things. So now I need more logs. And what did I say? I was gonna do 10. So I need another 10. I need 12 more pieces. Technically 11 since I have... No, that's not even... I was even trying to make the wrong one. Not that I just accidentally clicked the wrong thing. I literally was trying to make the wrong thing. And then messed that up too. So I messed up messing up. Essentially. A fancy designed word. Which... Not again. What design word did I use? Is that the last of our... Lanai? Oh, I thought you were talking to me. No, Jen. I don't... What is a lanai? I'm not familiar. Wait, did that fully repair? So we could repair our axe in one repair kit, but the saw took 3? That's interesting. Ah, stone doesn't take as much. Was our saw was made out of iron. That's why. That makes sense. How much more wood do you think we need? Probably just... Let me cut this one up first. I don't want to have too... Well, no. We still need logs for the supports. So we'll cut another one down. And replant any seeds. Hi, Kira. Welcome. Kira, I'm not copying you. I'm doing my own thing here, alright? I'm not going to set my house and each other on fire. Trying to cool everyone again. Burn the house down. That's what I'm hearing. I wish I had seen that. I don't know what you're talking about. I saw the picture you sent, but how you cooked salty, I don't quite get. It looked like a log building and a fireplace inside. Or a bonfire, I think is the technical term for your fireplace that I just called it. I'm actually having a lot of fun just figuring things out. Like, I know there's a wiki for this game, but I've tried not to look too much up. To me, that's one of the fun things about playing a game is learning the mechanics. So yeah, I might not know everything right away. And some things that are frustrating, like thinking I needed flax when I didn't, and not being able to find it forever because it doesn't exist on this island. That I looked up, but as far as, you know, all these building materials and what's what, and what is what shape, and makes how many, and all the things. Nope. I want the log. There we go. Maybe a hearth? I'll look into it once I get to the interior. I need to actually get around to the roof first, though, which... will be in a little bit. Alright, let me at least make the correct things with all this lovely inventory space that I now have plenty of. We need these, and we're making 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. That should be all that we need, I think, I hope. So Wikipedia is a wiki, so Kiripedia is a kiki? Yes, we'll go with that. Okay, I think I needed to rotate these by 1. I think. Yay! And then we're doing 1, 2, 3, 4, 5? Keep falling off my dock. I need, like, handrails or something. Which I don't know if is possible. But I do have a plan. It's going to be an expensive plan. But it's going to be beautiful. I think that goes out far enough. We're not going to have, like, a massive ship. We might build the raft. We might build the basic boat. I'm leaning towards the basic boat, but... Barely wearing any pants? What do you mean? My legs aren't gray. Those are pants. Hi, Bubba. Welcome. And why are we spilling tea? Ooh, and welcome. Squeeze us. I almost missed you there. The Minecraft update looks pretty good. Yeah, this is the newest snapshot. Let's get some of these logs placed. I'm gonna place some as supports. Actually, ooh. I'm getting ideas now. Okay, so these, I don't need the free place. I want the snapping. So I'm gonna use these every... I don't even know how long. So that's a two space gap. Then we'll do one there. We'll do another right there. That's not actually where I wanted to place that. It's one inside of where I wanted to place it. Do it right there. Perfect. Ooh, can I do them? That's kind of cool. If I do that and do the, like, underneath on both sides, I could get away with that, hopefully. Nope, it's still... Come on. Can I do that? Can. That is a very expensive use of a log. I'm sure I can make smaller pieces, but I'm lazy. And I'm not going to. Ah, cat. What are you doing? No dono bar? Or am I just blind? Never mind. I'm just blind. I found it. Oh, we're trying to figure out the correct number to donate, seeing as how now we're at a round even 180. Oh, cat. Thank you. Thank you very much. Okay. I'm not going to do the patio yet because I don't know what to do for the patio yet. What do we do? Do 2 space and then do 1 right there? Think that's where I need it? Yeah, that looks nice and supported now. Even, much yes. I haven't figured out how to space these properly. So I did a 2 wide space and then 1. Oh, that's not where it needs to be. Right there. And then we'll do another... This is difficult, because not everything lines up evenly. So that would be right there. Oh my gosh, there we go. That looks supported. Yeah, I like that. Bubba, this isn't raft. I don't know if you can do that. You might be able to. I'm not sure how that all works. Ooh. I'm seeing this, and this is going to be so hard to line up. Okay, so that would be... Hold on. If I'm right here, if I try to place it right on the other side, that would be... the first... Hold on. I'm trying to get this space properly. That'd be 2. That's 1, 2, and then I would need it right there. To have support on the inside as well, and have it line up. Is that me splashing? Yeah, those are my own footsteps I'm getting freaked out by. Thought that was a shark. It's not. Push that back 1, raise it up, push it back another. Nope, right there. Nope, I was right. There. Ooh, I do like having them, at least that one, because the rest is so good. 4 blocks between each, but it doesn't work out perfectly. If I did that, a perfect 4 between each, it would end up not looking fantastic. Like right here, I'll do another 4 between, and then it just doesn't line up in the middle, which is fine. It doesn't have to look perfect or be perfectly symmetrical. Well, like right there, if I do another 4, these are going to be right next to each other. So I'm thinking I do 3. Like that. Ooh. Sorry. Oh, little golf clap. I'm clapping for myself here. That looks snazzy. And I don't know if this will work. I'm like crouching down as if that's going to help me see any better. Is that in line? No, it's off by 1. Can I pull that and make it go 1 further? Yes and no. I can, but it doesn't like being placed. Not enough space. Okay, so you can't clip everything into the ground. That's okay. Welcome, Laura. Yeah, I've been streaming a lot lately, and that's because I found a game that I really like. I'm like wanting to play this every time I stream it. Sometimes with other games, well, no, that's not true. I never stream a game that I don't want to stream, but this one I was thinking about it when I wasn't playing it, and you know that's always a good sign. I think that's right. If it's not, are you going to be able to tell? Not really, from over here. You can't tell. Does it look good from over here, at least? Yes, I think so. Oh, it looks supported, guys. We have a supported... It's not floating anymore. Yay. Oh, I know, Laura. It's just... When was the last time I streamed 3 times in 1 week? To allow you to even be able to make 3 streams in 1 week. I don't know if I have in, like, ever. You second the snaps, but needs more turtleneck? Life. Sadness. The little slam poetry session. We're not doing that, though. We got building to do. Okay, so for the dock, I wanted to do... How many logs? I only have 6 logs left. Oh, you know what time it is. I gotta go get more logs. Yeah, I'll take 1 squeeze this. I'm actually gonna need a refill here shortly, but not of beer. Man, we're going through these like crazy. I haven't seen... I don't see... Ooh. Rainforest palm sapling. I think that's what we planted. I think it is indeed. Coca, they don't regrow naturally, I don't believe, but they do drop seeds that you can replant and have them regrow. Just like Stardew Valley. Hey look, guys, the game reminded me before you did. I'm hungry. Jen, if you're still there, top left corner, you can see the hunger... Nope, that's not what I meant to do. It goes away when I do this. Just kidding. I'm hungry, so I'm gonna eat. That's what happens... That's what happens what you do when you're hungry. That's not English. And it'll say, right where my face is covering, so you can't see it, it says I'm not hungry anymore. But even though it says I'm not hungry anymore, you can eat past not being hungry and be like a little bit more full. And so it'll take longer till you get hungry again, which is nice. But yeah, it's just hunger. There's no thirst. There is cold, I believe. I know there's like a tundra island. Holy crap, guys. The donations tonight. You guys are nuts. Slides a tenner to prevent... I can't even finish reading that without laughing. Slides a tenner to prevent slam poetry in the future. For a tenner, I guess I can Guess I can avoid the slam poetry. Oh, or at least for the duration of this stream. We'll see. I haven't gotten the logs I set out to get yet. I cut the tree down and then got distracted, as I am known to do. Ooh, can I get a twofer here? Cut one down while cutting another up. Get it? Cut one down, one up. Yeah. Hey, look at that. It works. It's so nice. Yeah. It's rolling a little bit, Jen. It's nuts. Okay. And for YLANDS too. Like, people like their crafting, I guess. I don't know. Or people like it when I drink. Either way, I don't care what it is. It's fun. Squeeze this, you missed me cutting trees. And meat popsicles? Yes, someone's bribing me to not do slam poetry anymore. I guess it works, because I've never done that before, and I likely won't do it again anytime soon. At least not this stream. Doc's shoving all that weed down his pants. No inventory space? Instead of doing the inventory dance, I will just come back for it. I'm gonna have to do it later. Is there any emote I have for that? It's not even a fist. It's like a bring it on. It's almost like I'm fanning myself. Oh man, it's hot. Bamboo chests. Let me use the little bit of daylight I have left, and then, oh my gosh. Finish this thought before I even read it. And then I will do the bamboo chests inside, but I kind of want to also, or maybe I'll do it on the patio. Ooh, that's a thought. Higher bid for more slam poetry. Oh my gosh. And yes, honey, it's the drinking. Sorry, Jen's came in on stream labels before it popped up on the stream and I was alerted to it. Is this dock wide enough? Thank you guys. Tricks, yes it is. I don't know if I could do that with the heavily modded stream though. Trix was suggesting that this heavily modded Stardew Valley stream I'm working on, we just get trashed during it, and as fun as that sounds, I don't know if I could do that during a heavily modded stream, because there's a lot more going on. Wait, Jen donated to me thinking I was you? Oh, that's fun. Make the end wider like a real dock? Ooh, I could make it T-shaped. If that's what you're suggesting. That's a thought, and I gotta figure that out before I do things. Because I'm planning on using my logs here and putting them... Basically, if you know the forest at all, the docks that you can build, basically... Oh, I don't want free placing mode. Basically, what I want to do, why does that always happen, is have it come up like that on all the sides. And I'll have to get down in the water and place them so they're not floating. But that's basically the goal, is have them sticking up like that on the sides to make it, one, look like it's supported, and two, just look freaking cool. So, wrong computer, didn't refresh things. Shh. Oh, that's funny. Heavily modded and heavily intoxicated. And hi, Shady. Sorry. My gosh, things are happening. Fox, hello. So much stuff. I can't do all this at the same time. How do you swap modes like that? Free placing versus grid, I think is what you're asking. Press V is toggle free placing, and then you can place it wherever the heck you want. Speaking of that, I could well, no, it doesn't seem to like that. Put it like slightly inside of it, but it's not. I can totally do that. But then getting them even with each other would be a pain and probably not doable. So I'm not going to do that for this idea. Okay. I've decided on T-shape. We will go with that. But should we make it... Should we make the T portion this portion of the T wider? Or should we widen up the entire thing? Because right now this is just 2 wide. Or technically it's 6 wide if you're going by individual block. I need to stop falling off. Ooh. I'm going to have to do some sort of fence that makes this obvious that I have to move to the side ever so slightly to center myself. Okay, so we've got to not the entire thing. Just make the T wider. Those are kind of the same thing. Wider so you stop falling off. Oh, wait, that'd be over here. Current width is fine. All the way across the ocean. Wow, so no one's in agreement. I do need to stop falling off, though. I'm going to keep this width, and I think I will make the T wider. Not much, though. Just probably 3 wide. And take it out. Gosh, I need so many more logs. Let's just do this now since we have the logs. Let's eat the 5 bananas that I don't even remember grabbing. Wider spider. Yes, Sparkle. We will go with that. My perspective is shifted in-game and slightly IRL. But mainly in-game. We'll go with that. Okay, so we're using these, and we need at least 5, 6, and then I want to go out at least 3 on each side. Here's another 6. But I also want to make it fatter. Okay, we'll start with that. And go from there. Sorry, I very much mentally picture all this stuff. And I think I accounted for making... How many do I have? It covers it entirely. 24? 9, 18. Yeah, I did account for this. Okay. 1 rotation. Object must touch another. I thought it was. Was it not? Oh, at least I'm getting my exercise in, right? Okay, that is not correct. Donating the donation that Jen donated to me and not donated to you. Would you like me to reimburse you for the little bit that PayPal takes to donate back to you so we can have a donation triangle? That just sounds like way too much that's going on. Oh, the donation train is ridiculous. You guys are too much. Thank you, Kira. I appreciate you. / thank you, Jen? I don't know how that works. Too complicated. Okay, so that was just the 3 I added. Then we'll bring it back and add this out by 3. This is... You know how I started this and I'm going to make a tiny little shack and have this be my practice build? I'm building stuff that I would want for a permanent base, like... Okay, and then we should have 6 more that we can do... Oh no, we should have more than that. 1, 2, 3. We're doing a grid of 9 on each side, I think it is. Which is going to look weird as is, so we'll definitely have to make it wider. For sure. And then add this right here, I believe. 1, 2, 3. Hey, that looks nice. Yeah, that's looking good. Okay, we definitely need to make that wider, though. I'm thinking 5 on each side. So we currently have 3, so add 8 more in total. You should donate more often. Oh, you guys are fun. Holy crap, there's 13 of you out there. That's a lot. I need to fill in these holes, and I don't know if I can. The shovel... No, I think it's only the terrain manipulator. Because the pick digs, like, rectangular holes. Either straight down or straight in front of you. Or square, I guess. The spade digs... I actually don't know how the spade works. The shovel flattens land. What is... Actually, hold on. What is the... Does it tell you what it does? A pitchfork? I don't know if that allows you to pick up land and remove it. Or not remove it, but move it. Maybe with hay blocks, but I don't know about anything else. Should build a road to the center of the volcano for infinite lava? There isn't a volcano on this island. It looks kind of like a volcano. It's just a mountain. Unless it's generated a top to the volcano that I can't see underneath. Okay, Frodo. Oh, gosh. Let me get some of these planted back up. Can I even... No, that's... Oh, I cut down... Oops. That's a tree that hadn't finished growing yet, which is less logs, which is no bueno. I do want these rainforest tree seeds, though. Both small and tall. We don't discriminate here. Wait, I thought I just picked those up. Do they not stack? Oh. I only have the tall... Okay, that's fine. Not what I meant to do. Alright, let's do a little gardening here real quick. A road to the center of the mountain for infinite rocks. Nice correction there. No, I don't plan on making this island too ambitious. I am, as you would say, dedubifying things and overly detailing literally every aspect of it is that I'm building. But it's starting to look nice, at least. We still need a roof, though. And I want to make that happen this stream, because I did kind of say... What did I title the stream? Raising a roof. And I know we still need supports for our porch. I just kind of want to figure out the design, because if we're going to do supports for like an overhang, which I'm wanting to do, I might want to connect them like through the floor, so positioning is not quite decided on yet. Would you say you would walk 500 miles? That deserves a head shake and nothing more. All right, so we need, what did I say? 8 more? Yeah, sorry, I was trying to think and make sure that was actually the correct number before I mess it up. Like I just messed it up. And this might not be the correct orientation, which it's not. Rotate that twice more. Bring that back, lower it. See, I'm glad we're doing this whole starter building, because just doing the floors of that thing taught me to pay attention to the little details. Because you know. Oh, Kirara la 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 la. It ends in an L, not an A. I think you got timed out when naming that. Oh. Thank you, Kira. I miscounted. I miscounted. It's 6 wide, not 4 wide. Crap. So this is now 5 wide. This is not. This is only 3, 4. Fell in, so we need 4 more. Kira, you are... I never think to look at my donation, like, the number, the total. I see the 220 donation, I'm like, that's an odd number, but thank you nonetheless. And then I look down and now it's 222.22. There is always a reason for the numbers with you people. And I never notice it until it's not too late, but I just never notice it at the time. Okay. That is a nice looking dock and entirely too much. And now we need the logs for the supports. which is just nuts. Let's go deforest some more. But to make Sparkle Salsa happy and to make my life significantly easier, bamboo chest. We need bamboo sticks and rope, which is made from grass. Just so much work to do. I know. We need bamboo sticks, so we can go cut some bamboo trees real quick. And then we're gonna need to fill our inventory with rope, which we already have. Yes, we won't have an inventory issue. At least not immediately. I need slaves. Oh my goodness. Ruining the fun total for evens. Wait. It's still fun. 230 is just as fun as 222.22. And my mouth thanks you, because it's a lot easier to say 230 than 222.22. Especially repeatedly. 222.22. See what I mean? It's proof if you didn't believe me ahead of time. Please don't tell me I picked up the seeds first. It's not what I want, game. I need the bamboo. Bamboo sticks. A lot of them. If 9 people donate $10, he's got his CPU. Oh my goodness. 230. Kira, stop it. And this is the nice thing too. Also, Kira is super cool and amazing. I know, because I am DoctorDDub. Quit literally putting words in my mouth. Can't help it. Got it right this time. Thank you, Jen. And not Kira through Jen for Jen's donation like last time. Oh, I can't see. And I can't focus because you guys keep doing the thing, which you know I can't focus during. Got it wrong. What do you mean? You got it right this time. Unless you were trying to get the number to a certain thing. Unless 239.12 is what you're going for. Which I'm totally fine with 239.12. It's you guys that have the issue. I can't see. Why isn't this like the forest and I can like pull out my lighter? I keep trying to do that. Not actually, but I would love to. And not because I don't mind not being able to see. I know my house is straightforward, but YouTube and its compression crap, this probably looks terrible and like pitch black for you guys, so sorry. But we'll get this going. You got it. Oh. You appreciate the attempt at 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Wait, Jen, you got timed out in chat already for that little of chat? This is almost hard to... Anonymous. Let's see if I can math right. Was 251 what you were going for, Anonymous? I'm assuming not. So the answer would be no to the math right question. Okay, bamboo chest. We need to make all the rope, grass rope. We need, what did it take, 5, I think? And we had 3. So we'll make 4 or 5. Is that enough? Doesn't take much. That's a bed, not a chest. That is a chest. It takes 3. Oh well. And I had 2, not 3. Whatever. It's massive. Assuming the side with the handle looking thing is the opening. I kind of want to use this patio as storage. Can I snap this? No, I can't. These are entirely free placed. Just a few enters in a row and they time you out. That, I thought it was a certain number. Like if you sent 5 messages too quickly or something. Okay, we'll do this right on this wall right here without it clipping. So we'll do that to start and then run around to the side. That can be a little closer, right? Just kidding. I like it. Because when I open it, I'm going to imagine that the lid's going back and at a slight angle and leaning up against the building. Because that's how I think. Even though you don't actually ever see it. Oh, bamboo chest. Let's put our gravel. Our raw rubber. Is there a way to just right click? All I have to do, right click. Our flint, our stone chunks, some stone, the wooden block that I don't think I need, our copper ore, sewing kit. Holy crap, guys. Math right, even good. Why use many word when few do trick? Ooh, ooh, ah, ah. Thank you, Tricks. Or sorry, thank Tricks. Me happy with Dono. Thank you, Tricks. Chugga chugga choo choo. Oh, gosh. Oh, not that. Back. I thought I could... Is it control right click? No, it's just right click. Yeah? It's just right click. I'm being dumb. And then the copper ingots we don't need right now. This is so nice looking. Look at all this space and dirt. Can I make another? It's addicting. I need 2 more rope. Not rope. Rope. It's happening. Oh. It's so nice. All right, and I can rotate this with F at right angles. We'll do probably 2 more against the against the wall here. So we'll do 1 centered underneath the window. Should we not do 1 in front of the window? Let's do 1 over here for right now. Because we can. How's that look? That's a little bit too far off. Can I... How does 1... That is not how 1... No. Cannot remove hardened blocks. What? It's not hardened, though. Okay. You get everything back. That had me concerned. Okay, so let's clip it into the wall so slightly. Pull it back. Again, ever so slightly. And voila. It's close. But I like it. Alright, so let's make it daytime so you guys can see again. I think I commented on it and didn't do it. Sleep till morning. Not that. Oh my gosh, Kevin. I love The Office. I think I mentioned it before, but my ex, like from high school, ex. Is this just fog? That's really cool. I don't think I've seen fog yet. Anyway, my ex and her whole family, they just love The Office. So I saw the entire show just out of order. And then eventually I got around to just watching it straight through. And it makes so much more sense straight through. I don't know why I decided to... Yeah, Jen, don't tempt me. Give me a sec. Towards the end, the ice is melted. It's a little bit waterier. Holy crap, I love the weather in this game. Kikio, I'm broke, but I haven't done a dono in a while. Much love. Much appreciate. Thank you. Are those bamboo chests backwards? No, that's the handle in the front. If you actually open it and watch closely, when I get out of my inventory, you can see it close. See? And you can actually see it faintly through my inventory. As it opens. Right there. Let me guess, you placed yours backwards? That's the handle that you open it by. I kind of like it though. It gives it a little bit more color instead of just a solid green, even though it is a couple different colors of green, but... Oh... Okay. Time to get more logs. You are the reason the rum is gone. Not today, but I do want a shirt that says that. Is that a Pirates of the Caribbean reference? Oh. Shh, and take my cabbages? What the heck? Who is cabbages? Thank you, cabbages. Holy crap. You guys are insane. I will take your cabbages. I don't know if cabbage is your way of saying green, because cabbage is green and... Thank you. Holy crap. Cabbages strikes again? Wait, didn't you donate during Kira's stream? Kira, can you confirm if... Oh, Kira. Thank you, and thank you everyone. Oh my gosh. That is... Ah! Hold on. I was gonna... I'm glad I'm not too far in the rum. I was gonna go to Amazon on stream and order it, but there's, you know, card info that shows up, and I don't really want to show that on stream. But I'll do that as soon as the stream ends. Shared some of your coffee funds. Enjoy. Thank you all so much. Ah! It's exciting. That looks so weird. You guys get this angle as a thank you. Just kidding, I won't do that to you. Unless you like that, then you do you. Ah! If anyone's curious, what I'm getting, it's a... If I can spell... Ryzen 7 2700X. It's a 2nd gen Ryzen CPU. It's one of their better ones, minus the workstation CPUs that they have. This is probably not meaning a lot to a lot of you. But yeah, it's the best chip I can get, basically, with my current motherboard. I don't have to buy a whole new motherboard as well, which would be at least another... If I'm upgrading, which I'm not buying anything else if I'm not upgrading. If I'm upgrading, would probably be close to another $200 investment on top of that. So I'm glad I don't have to do that. Oh, it's gonna make editing videos so much better. Yes, Ryzen 7. Oh. Tricks, to be fair, I didn't even see that comment. The last time I remember tearing off clothes, it's still happening. The last time... Is that salty? Oh. No, Laura. At least not towards that. That's not gonna be... No, don't you dare. PC Building Simulator. Also, salty/salt if you're not salty, which I'm pretty sure you are. You're stealing my friends. How dare. Oh, and hi. Welcome. People have a bad habit here of giving me money before they even say hi. Like, at least let me know you're in the stream so I can tolerate it a little more. What's next, Dono Goal? I don't know. I've got two things on my wants. The thing I had prior to realizing I needed a new CPU, or not realizing, but realizing how beneficial it would be. I am breaking these instead of grabbing them. Oops. A new microphone setup, which currently I use a USB microphone. And to those of you that don't know a whole lot about microphones, USB microphone, you take the microphone, you take the cable it comes with, you plug it into your computer, and voila, your microphone works. The microphone I'm looking at getting is an XLR microphone. And so not only do you need the microphone itself, but you also need a separate cable to go with it, and you need an audio interface that will convert the signal to be able to go into your computer. Holy crap! Cat, stop it! Evens 330. It's a nice round number, so we can stop at that because everyone knows we like our evens here. I need to try and focus a little bit more on the game again. I feel like I haven't done anything accomplishing in a while here, but we're gonna try to do that. Try being the key word here. Okay, Coco, don't you dare. Okay, I have a rough plan for this, and we'll see how well this goes. See how well I can keep my focus. We're just doing them at the ends and in the corners. And then we're also gonna make them go directly across from here. You guys are too much. I hope no one wanted to watch any actual gameplay tonight, because that's totally not gonna happen. Rawr! Kira, you and your odd donation to make it 333.30. Whoa, that's weird. Donating 333 to make it 333.33. Hi, Salty. Too much. Too much, too much, too much. Okay, I'm gonna ignore everything for half a second and count real quick. So this is 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 11, 12, 13. That's perfect. So 2, 4, 6, 7 is in the middle. Oh, 2, 4, 6, 2, 4, 6. Perfect. 2, 4, 6, and up in the middle. Nope, go away. Go. Oh, wait, there we go. This looks so nice. Then that's 2, 4, 6, so 1 over. You like my not going super in-depth builds? Oh my goodness. Still can count? Question mark? 3, 43, 33? Yes, I can still count. Not fantastically, but I can. Okay, now question for you guys. Do we keep this consistency where we're leaving a 6-tile gap between each post down this way and have it be somewhat of a gamble as to where we place it here? You know what? We're gonna YOLO it and do it and take advantage of the soft placing mechanic and pull it right back up if it looks terrible. So that's 2, 4, 6, and this would go right here. Then another 2, 4, 6, that'll go there. 2, 4, 6, that goes here. And then 2, 4, 6, and that works perfectly. Okay, no soft placing needed. Oh, quick, everyone bomb the dono. No Coco. It's already been met, guys. Wait until I can at least put a new goal up or something. Oh, I'm not ungrateful. Don't get me wrong. Holy crap, though. All right, that's 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Hold on. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Here, and 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And right there. Maths? I didn't even see. Sorry. I should look at every donation and the number, because half the time you guys are donating to get the goal to a certain amount. Oh my gosh, we're already at 446. 68. Holy crap! You guys are insane. All right. You mussed it up. Bam, another 100. All right. Now, we all pray that the shark, I don't know where it is. I don't know if it even spawns over here, so it might not be an issue. I'm trying to strike a balance here between gameplay and just mushy gushy, oh my god, donations. I hope I'm doing okay with that. Holy crap, I can't even see it when it's... Do I need to be underwater to do this? This is so hard to see. It looks like it's correct when the water goes up, but then it's clearly not. Is that right? There we go. Thank you, Jen. That looks... Oh, I love how the water actually distorts, like, where you see it. Just like it's refracting the light like it does in real life. Alright, this is going to be tricky. Is doing all of these and making them look decent. Tricky and expensive. Also, welcome to Underwater. This is a thing in this game. Oh, this is going to be a lot easier. I think, until it disappears and I can't see anymore. So never mind. It's not easier. Not at all. We're just going to do the second one and then we'll go to the ocean floor and do that. Ooh, at least all the way out here. There's no water, so unless it's directly underneath or one to the side, it won't let it be placed, period, I think. Oop. That's wrong. Wait, is the logs already down under the water properly? That's not just me. Does that make sense? Is the logs already down under the water properly? They're being placed properly. The one I just placed wasn't, but... Are you saying, is it realistic to have them all the way to the floor? Or should they be floating? I don't know if that's what you're asking, but I'm making it all the way to the seafloor. And I know I'm hungry. I see that. I will eat as soon as I get done placing at least this first row, because I'm going to have to probably go grab more logs to do the next one. Building in this game is so tedious, but so rewarding. That's what I love about it. Just like in Minecraft, you have to spend so much time getting things to look the way you want, but once you do, it's so worth it. It's gonna look so good when it's done. We'll get to that roof eventually. It is already 11 p.m., but I don't care. I'm probably gonna keep going. DDub eat. No, I'm not just... Sorry, Jen. I'm not commenting on the is versus are. Even, are the logs already down under the water properly? Still, that doesn't make sense to me. I'm sorry, Coco. And I feel like we need another... right here, but this would only be on one side. It would stick out... I wish I pushed this out by one so that I could do a support. You know, we could do it right here. One. Yeah, we'll do that. I think that's gonna look good. And then drop down and do them underneath. Hi, Nicola! Welcome! You've just missed some craziness. Yes, we've got our regular wonderfuls, plus a handful of other people. We have 16 people watching me place logs right now, which, when I phrase it like that, it sounds really boring, but... Oh, this is looking good. We only have 3 logs left, though. I'm gonna have to go get some more for this to... And squeeze this! Yes! Add that to the list, or add you to the list of wonderfuls. I'm gonna go grab some more logs. This looks weird. Not having things Hold on. So right now, it looks weird having this corner exposed as it is. So I'm thinking doing one on the corner. Would that even physically connect, though? Because the edges are tapered off. So no, it doesn't even actually connect. So maybe not. Maybe pushing it up one. Let me see what that looks like. Is that too much? Maybe not if I made the corners like actual corners and did like that. And then we could do another there. Ooh, it pulled a new stack and now the orientation changed. Weird. We watched DoctorDDub stuffing weed down his pants. Oh. And thank you for the like, Nicola. I appreciate it. Yeah, I think adding these, it makes it a little busier, but it also makes it feel more secure. Like I mentioned, I wanted to do a fence, but I think this will accomplish that same goal. Oh, Nicola, this looks probably quite a bit different from last you've seen. We added a porch out front. We've got supports all the way around the building. We got some bamboo chests, and now we have a dock. And we also have Akira. Oh my goodness. I know these kinds of things happen because it has happened to me. And yeah, your face is adorable when you were giggling over the amazing dono train. That has been happening. And I'm also just rambling so I can use all of the available letters I possibly can. Exclamation mark. Thank you, Kira. What is the cap? 320 characters or something? Thank you for using all 320 characters. Okay, we have 16 more logs, and we need to place 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, more than 16 to get the rest of that done. So you know what time it is. Time to cut us some more wood. I feel like I can't say wood and not steal Kira's thing, so I won't. 255? What is 320 the cap for? It's something. And now I know you guys were yelling at me to eat, so I'm going to do it. Because I do actually need to eat before I get to the starving. Payday for the doc. Which is funny because... Wait, no. Today's... Just kidding. A week from today is my actual payday at work. But... I think you really do need a resource slave. I did not mean to fight you and throw a fist at the camera. I promise. We just ran out of food. We have elderberries, though, so that will be our next source of food. We have 39 elderberries. Sweet. And I know where to get a ton of bananas and melons if needed. Let's plant some of these seeds, at least here in a sec. Let's cut some more trees first and get some more seeds. Wait, what do you mean, Sparkle? Oh, what? The fist throwing? It wasn't... Wait. Acai tree? We can get acai berries? That's awesome. I gotta not cut that tree down. And there's bananas right here, too. Your intentions are clear. Oh, I know you're not leaving. Didn't we need more leather? I thought we needed more leather, but then the skins that I had that I turned into leather actually turned into 2 each, giving us 4 instead of 2, and we needed 3 to make the boots that were the climax of our last stream, is getting our little booties so we can show them off when we do stuff like this. Look at those. Oh, just kidding. They clip into the ground more than they stand out. But those boots are fresh. So was that twirl? You had me at elderberries and acai. Aren't you proud of me for saying it right and not acai berries, as everyone says? Oh, I don't want to take that tree down. Stay alive, little tree. Grow to be big and strong so I can cut you down then. Like beating a... Well, I won't go there. Just kidding. Boots and cats. And boots and cats. And boots and cats. And boots and cats. And boots and cats. Thank you, Jen. Used to make that joke all the time. When I was in college, I was in a percussive performance group. We did a lot of... they're technically novelty pieces. I describe it to people. If you've ever seen, like, Stomp or, like, Blue Man Group, we did a lot of stuff like that. I've done pieces on trash cans, balloons, basketballs, newspapers, my body. Like, we did body percussion. Bunch of random stuff. And that was always a joke that would get made. The boots and cats reference. Squeezes. Yes, I was. In high school, I did drumline in high school. Freshman year, I did pit, and then I was on the bass line sophomore through senior year. I marched 5, then 3, and then 2. We had a 5-man bass line. I wanted 2 because you get all those upbeats. I'm assuming you have some idea what any of that means. I think that'd be a fair assumption. Also, I don't know how you're assuming that. Boom. Got him. I'm not Beam if I have a tree fall on me. Oh, hasn't he got enough crap for that? Ooh, I don't mean to be placing my axe. Okay. I don't think there's a top and bottom for these. But let's go swimming. Let's get these placed. That one need another? I don't think so. I really can't tell. But all of the rest of these do. Ooh, we have... Was that showing up last time? I feel like I was underwater for a lot of this, and I didn't ever see the breath or the oxygen meter. This is so expensive. Am I crazy, or did I not? Was it not there last time? I swear I'm just now seeing that. I feel like I would have drowned. Because I don't think I surfaced between each one. Maybe I was close enough that it counted as... I don't know. That's weird, though. These poles are so long. One of these days, I'm going to come up with... I might not actually follow through on this, but I might come up with a dock design that allows for a similar look on the surface, but then has some sort of... It's not actually going to serve a purpose, but it will look like it's floating. So have some sort of like buoys on the water surface that sink into the water a little bit, like it's a floating dock and not one that's anchored onto the seafloor. I think that could be kind of a cool design. I could be wrong. It could end up looking terrible, though. But that is for a much later time. Those all look good. Time to do what is hopefully our final layer on all these. If I can. We might have to go... No, this should hopefully be... Oh gosh. Woo. That's what she said? Wait, that's what she wished she said? Oh, Kira. You're bad. Nope, not that. That. There we go. Yeah, this should be... I might have to go a layer deeper on some of these. I might have to go Van Deepa. The Dylan Francis reference, if any of you get that. I feel like very few of you would understand that, but I'm also totally judging the music tastes of every one of you right now by saying that, so... Also what she said. Oh, the focus to do this and not drown is a lot. Is that a Dylan Francis or a Dylan Francis? I think it's an I just don't know if it's because of his music or because of his looks that you say that? Okay, that one's good. That one's good. That one's good. These, however, need a little bit more loving, but not much. That one goes into a rock. That's so cool, and I'm drowning. You saw nothing. His music. He's a DJ. Kirara. He does... He's on Snapchat too, and oh my goodness, is he funny? I don't think I can place that, nor can I even see it, so why am I bothering? Is that a complete dock? Did I just hit my head on something? I don't think that's a thing. Look how Udamus that looks. And it's not even floaty. It's anchored. Oh. Yes, dock for the dock. Are you a complete dock? Yes. I am. I am now complete. Except we're gonna do a little... Oh, just kidding. The dock, the technical dock is done. However, we still have a little bit more to place. I still want to add... Those are 2 apart, and this to line up is only 1 apart, which is unfortunate, but how does that look? Looks okay. If I did another one right there, that give it a... What if I just do these... Dang it, that's not centered. Maybe I'll keep that open. Do another one here, just to balance it out. So it kind of acts like a fence, but it also maintains symmetry. It's kind of busy. I don't know. I'm remembering a building piece. It's not wood. Is it part of log? This is what I think. That makes 4. And that makes 4. I think this is at a 45-degree angle. That makes 2, so it's probably double the length. Ooh, but this... Which would connect these better if I'm trying to make basically a fence right now? Or could I rig these up on the outside? That takes 3 logs each. Never mind. Let's make one of these just to see. A good latte? We're not at a coffee house or anything. We're not doing slam poetry. I actually had someone donate money for me to not do slam poetry again. We can make a log stool. It's log. Better than bad, it's good. Oh, let's see what these look like. And if they change shape at all when connected. That'd be kind of cool if they did. It doesn't quite... I kind of like that for up here. I don't like it being at the top. But... we could also add... another on top of it. So it's 3 tall up here. Do we like that look? Or is that too much? Because now it's the middle. I agreed, Kira. Am I too young for that reference? It's log log, better than bad, it's good. It's familiar, but I can't say I for sure know what that is. Don't whiz in the electric fence. Not taller. Let me at least pull these before it becomes too late. I'll worry about that later. Let's finish this though. Can I combine these? I can. Lovely. Jeez. And it's getting to that time again. Oh, I celebrated a little early. These need finishing for sure. Oh, that's hard to see. I think that's right. I'm gonna sleep. I can't see what I'm doing right now. I never enjoyed powdered toast. No, I can't say I had. Oh no, I was alive for Ren and Stimpy. I just never watched it. Like ever. It might be time. I know it was already clear, Jen, but it might be time for a refill as soon as I get this finished. And then maybe we'll start on the roof, which is what I said I was going to do this stream and haven't done this stream. But to be fair, this dock is looking mighty fine, so I'm not apologizing too aggressively for it. I am getting a better feel for how these align, though. You know what? For stuff like this, I can just use one of these and use a quarter of a log and achieve the same look. Excuse me. Please don't tell me I just trapped myself under here. There we go. Is it getting foggy again? It totally is. Are both of those good? That one looks like it needs a little bit of love, but I don't think it's going to allow it. Yeah, definitely not. That's fine. I'll let it slide. Looking nice. You've been waiting for the roof this whole time? All right, let me go refill and take a quick bathroom break, and I will be right back, and then we will get started on the roof and fulfill the name of the stream. So yeah, give me one sec. All right. Did you guys behave yourselves while I was gone? Did Sky join? Hello, Sky. Welcome. And cheers. Also, look at the size of that ice cube. Like, it's freaking awesome. It makes it look like way more than it is because of it, but... Whoa, we're up to 17 people. That's insane. All right, it's time to do the name of the stream and raise the roof. I'm gonna go ahead and deposit my excess wood materials in this chest, I guess. I don't think we're gonna need... Nope, none of that. I don't think we're gonna need any of this. The log, Au Vera leaf, definitely not. Wait, what haven't I noticed? Do I need to scroll back up? I'm seeing no, sure he didn't. He hasn't noticed. The ninja donation? Is that what I didn't notice? Yes, we are imbibing. Ooh, Jen, that's a good word. Have you ever played a game, and sorry we're getting into 18 plus territory, a drinking game called King's Cup? It's a card game where you draw a card from a circle of cards, and each card has an action associated with it that the group has to do. One of them is king, where you get to make a rule for the rest of the round, and a lot of times people will implement a rule in a drinking game, mind you, where you can't say the word drink, drank, or drunk. And so, like, when someone skips their turn, you're like, hey, so-and-so, you've got to consume. And it's hilarious, because if you screw up on the rule, you yourself have to imbibe, as Kat says. All right, let's get into some gameplay stuff. And yet again, I have no idea what any of this stuff does, but I do know we need slants. I know at some point, at least in 2 places, we're going to need this block, so we'll probably just need 2 of these, I think. And I don't know the sizes of these. Like, what's the difference between this straw block and this straw block? One requires... Okay, this is probably much larger. I think I want to go with the smaller ones, so that way I can have a thinner roof, which I think is more accurate for a straw roof. And then I can also go back on the inside, on the interior, and flip it upside down and smooth it out, because it's going to be stair-stepped on the inside. I don't know how much of that was in frame. It's going to be stair-stepped on the inside and smooth on the outside. Oh, little green man. You call it P&A, where you have a little man. That's another rule. Yeah, you have to remove him from your drink and then drink it and put him back on. I had a buddy of mine who played that game so often, he got a wooden popsicle stick and taped an army man, or hot glued a little army man on top of it. It was hilarious. He had a physical green man that he could actually remove. All right, so that takes 4 and makes 1, and this takes 1 and makes 1. So we're gonna make... Is that the only slanted one? What's the difference? That's the large size. I think I'm gonna want these smaller ones. Why would I make straw stairs? A green man rule. Ooh, Sparkle, can you elaborate on that? It's slope degree too? Which is steeper? You know what? We've got 201 that we can make. Let's make 1 and see if it's what we're wanting. Build straw stairs or riot. Slanted one have a slope degree difference as well as width. Ideally, I'd like one that's... Why does that take up 2 spaces? Ideally, I'd like one that's not as steep, because that's going to be a really steep. All the days in socializing revolved around drinking. Now people want to talk and do stuff. How dare. Okay, so that's that. This takes 2. Is that any shallower? Sparkle, enlighten me, please. I am all ears. I'm assuming 1, 2, 3, 4. These are hard to tell what they are. This will be a corner. for sure. Thanks for taking us with you, Nicola. You must have had your hands full. 2 dogs and a full chat. Looking at the menu, I'm gonna make... I guess I should start by making the pieces that I know I'm gonna need. So I'm gonna need these outer corners, and I'm also gonna need... Are these inner corners? Maybe, that are listed next to each other? Maybe that's something to pay attention to, the grouping of things. Let's make... At least... Well, I still need to see what they are. Let's make one of these. That is exactly what I'm wanting. Okay, so assuming they have this in the game, they're also going to have other angles of roof in the game, I would imagine. So let's... We're going to have an overhang. So that'll go up. And this will be... Hold on, let me make sure I got the corner right. This will go 1, 2. Right there. No. That'll go up 1. Not trying to punch it, trying to pick it. Okay, I'm glad I did that. Thank you, Sparkle, just by your comment. I now know this is the angle I'm looking for. So I want it to start there. Do that. Okay, so we're gonna need... I'm gonna do this kind of one layer at a time. So we're gonna need 1, 2, 3, 4 more of those. 4 more of those. 1, 2, 3, 4. And I'm assuming this is the inside. We'll try one of those as well. Let's test that first. It is... Hallelujah! Alright, so that'll go right in the corner. And... Oh. Not there. Like that. And then on the rest... We just rotate them around and... Oh. Place them like so. They're going to look really floaty to begin with. But that's okay. Let's go this way so we don't have to keep rotating 3 times every time we get to the next building piece. Wow, that's tall. Okay. So that can go... There? Holy crap. That is so tall. This is gonna look so good, though. It's gonna look amazing. Hold on. Pet your doggies. Yeah, we have nice weather here in Texas right now. It's a lot better than where I feel most of you are at. Okay, so we rotate that once more. Yell at me in chat if I need to see something like that. Good night, Shady. Sleep well. Wait, or is... Yes, I'm off. Hair needs washing. Have a great rest of stream. Thank you. Enjoy your hair washing. I hope it gets clean as a whistle. Okay, and we'll do this right there. That's a start. Looks really weird, but it's a start. Okay, and seeing as how that is right there and has this weird little darker textured bottom, I'm gonna assume that this is... That's so big, though. Is it this? It looks square, but I don't think it is. Let's find out. No, that's square. Okay. Good to know. Let me put the stuff I know I'm not using in here. Item can't be stacked. I wasn't trying to. Felipe, you just woke up? Wanted to say hi and wish you a nice day or night. Lel. Yeah, for most of us here, I think it's night. It's 11:30 for me, personally. Okay, so let's try this one. I feel like that's massive, though. Does anyone know? We're gonna find out, I guess. Or is it... No? All of these are big. I don't feel like it would make sense to have it take up What's the difference between these? Is this one not square? Maybe? No, this one's square too. Okay. Good to know. If it's got rope on it, it doesn't have a slope. I figured that much out. And these colors are the same, so these are all square. And yeah, all these aren't. But this looks like a corner piece to me, which I don't need. And basically it's between... It's not this, is it? That looks like it comes to a point. I don't think that's what I want. I need just a straight slope, but to find the right one... Are these the single cube ones? Because I tried this one, and it's not what I needed. And there's no other single ones that I can make that are 184 that are this shallow slope. Yeah, Coco, so do I. Like, why can't I at least click on it? Like, you can click on any item in your inventory and spin it around at least a couple different directions to get an idea of what it is. You know what? Screw it. Let's just make some and see what happens. One of those. We'll do them one at a time in case we find the one we need. That's a corner piece at a steeper angle. That's not what I need. We're going to go through a lot of trial and error here. You're ducking out, Kikyo? I was going to try and make a pun, but I'm drawing blanks. Have a good night. Thank you for joining. It's been fun. And it still is fun, except for the fact that I don't know what the heck I'm doing right now. So we tried that. That didn't work. Let's try this. Let's try this. This might be a wider slant. I don't know. Oh, sorry, not that. Hey, that's what I need. But if it's too wide, I better... I do think I have evenness everywhere, though. I think. Oh, man, so many buys. I think it's just Kikyo that's leaving? Someone said goodbye, Tricks person? Tricks, you're not leaving, are you? You said crap, it's late, but that doesn't mean anything. Okay, this should match the angle. And the texture. And it looks beautiful. Everyone's saying goodbye, and if I'm just glancing at chat, it's... Like, if I just looked over and saw a goodbye Tricks person, I'd assume Tricks is leaving. It's difficult, alright? Okay, so we need... Oh, I don't know. Just a few of the... Yeah, that should be good. It's probably not enough, but... Alright, let's get this placed. This is gonna be so nice. And so time-consuming. Building in this game, like I said, it's tedious but rewarding. That enough? Oh, I missed it by one. And then with this, how do we... Is that overlapping? No, it was underneath. How do I do that? Jen, there is no such thing as too friendly. Well, within reason. Okay, so this should work fine. Why did that get wonky? Ah, because I did the weird windows. It's because of this little piece right here that I'm standing in front of. Gloves for Nicola. I like how I had the logic to go in the other direction so I didn't have to spin things like crazy. And here I am spinning things like crazy. Alu! With the no message. Thank you. I'm assuming that's Alu card? Potentially? I don't know any other Alus in my life. Oh crap, I'm falling off things. What do I do about that one wide gap? I have... Ooh. I have ideas to make this work. You forgot the message. Oh, you can say it in chat. That's fine. I'll read it. Jen, I was thinking chimney, but one, the place is made out of bamboo. It wouldn't make too much sense to have a fire lit in here. And two, it's not just in one spot. I would have two chimneys. What if I did rain gutters? I don't know how that's going to work, but I could probably finagle something together to make that work. Rhyme. Are you going to bed? You sure don't believe in me? Good night, Alu. Unless someone else is leaving. I don't think so. Good night. Thank you very much. And welcome to a stream. I don't think you've joined one of my streams before. So welcome. Okay, we'll run this. I wish I could look to the side or move or something and allow it to still place it in the correct spot and me see what I'm doing. Jen, I have looked and I don't know. It might be this one, but why would I be able to make less of them than that? Plus this kind of, all these have the same color, at least on one side. Well, that one didn't. I can try this one, but it's taking twice as many materials, so I don't think it's going to be any smaller. And this isn't the angle we need. I've already made these. Sparkle, this is the interior piece. That is the one that we placed in the corner. Here. That piece that does both. This is doing nothing. Both angles that are on the roof right there. That's what that one is. Top row, fourth in. This one? It might be, but again, just from a resource cost, this takes up. It's a 2x2x2 block. 2 cubed. Ha, get it? Because it's a cube. And takes 2 straw. This takes 4. I mean, I'll make it just to try it. And this is, yeah, this isn't even the right angle. That's steeper than I'm wanting. And again, it's too wide. Literally. So not that. I don't know. I tried. It didn't work so well, but I tried. Oh, we need stairs to this thing eventually. Alright, we can at least do the parts that work. And as we go up... Oh, I can move side to side, just if I change the angle I'm looking at. Oh, that's all we had. Alright, we're gonna need a lot more of those. Not just for this row, but for the whole thing. I'ma find it. I hope it exists. If it doesn't, that's unfortunate. Looking so nice. Whoa, starting to do weird things. There we go. Okay, so worst case scenario, we have 2 drain gutters, and they're on the back side of the building, so not terrible. This is looking so good, and the colors, they work. They just work. If I could get up on the roof, that might be a lot easier. But what I'm thinking I'm gonna have to do, hold on, I need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 of these. one of these. Ooh. I took that sip of rum like it was the last sip of the last one that I had, which had been slightly watered down. It's not watered down anymore. All right, we're going to have to try and do this from the inside. So for bamboo, it's the third one in, but they don't think they match for straw. Oh, as far as like positioning in the menu. Okay, so that one, I don't even know how this is going to work. We might be doing the single cubes at the top to make it all flush. So it needs to go one more in both directions. Uh-huh. And I'm thinking we'll end up extending the bamboo wall up by one. Or maybe we'll do... I don't know. I haven't thought about this yet. So rotate that and put that in the corner. Do it again. This is so cool. Building roofs is a little bit complicated because of what you can see. I can't hop up on the roof super easy like I can in Minecraft. I talk about Minecraft like I play it all the time. I do not. I used to, though. Alright, and this should be... Why am I not getting my grid here? Should be up one. Oh, it's because it's not close to anything? And right there? I think that's right? Yeah? Ooh, and these gaps are gonna become issues throughout. You would love the Renfest by my house. An all-leather ensemble. And yes, Nicola, it is straight rum. This is Eldorado 8-year, I think. Aged 8 years. They have an Eldorado 4 and Eldorado 12, I think. But this is the 8. Okay, so I'm thinking this is definitely an issue, the lack of these materials that we don't have. But we're not stopping. We're going to keep going. And I do have a workaround. It's just going to change the look that we're going for. We can plug those single holes with just the straw gaps, the straw single blocks, which crap, those were all 2x2. If there's any straw angled piece that's 1x1, which I hope there is, maybe one of the stair pieces, we can use that and plug the hole and have it look kind of dilapidated, sort of. It is a straw house, after all. This isn't high enough. That's all wrong. And that's, dang it, that's been hardened. And I did that one wrong too? Crap. Can I even... We're gonna build around it for now, and I'll get rid of them later. So I need one more of those, and another... So 2 more of those. Oops. These go on top of those, basically. No. And... Yes? No? What the heck? So it's 2 of... Oh. Not only did I place it wrong there, it also needs to go... Right there? There we go. Okay. Jeez. That's not the rum, I promise. This is just wonky. Alright, so then this one will go above it, and then... one out in both directions. If I can. There? Yeah, okay. So now we got our corners lined up properly. We'll have to remove those bits on the inside. Okay. Yeah, that's solid. Yeah. It is a little upsetting, Sparkle, but it's okay. We make it work. And let's just make the rest of these 18. I don't even think that's going to get us through. And holy crap. Did I make... It shifts what's where when you no longer have the resources. That was weird. This is slightly frustrating and incredibly grindy, because getting straw is something I did off-stream intentionally, because it's not a simple... None of these are right. I'm placing it off of the wrong one. Let's place it off of a one that's been correctly placed. There we go. Can I do that to push it away from me? Whoa. This is weird. And that should connect. There we go. Resource slave. You like that roll, don't you, Sparkle? Yeah, we'll put the gap over here so that it's in a slightly different spot than the other gap, which is right there. This might have a gap as well. It's 2, 4. It will, so we'll start from this side to put it away from the other. No, it won't. My math is great, guys. It's fantastic. That one correctly placed. It is. Come on. Come back to me. I just walked through the window. And that's all we have. Why does this... And I don't... Oh my gosh, these camera angles are terrible right now. I'm thinking we sleep till morning and then go hunting for hay. Well, I also know a lot of people here don't own this game, so I'm not going to ask people to come help me farm, because that would require buying the game. Oh, which, it's not that expensive, but still. Hit the hay and get the hay. Oh, no, not that. That's the plan. All right, to find hay, it's literally just dead plants. And I've kind of gained an eye for some. Like this one right here is slightly darker. This should be a and give 5, which it does. Most items give 1. Some give 3. Any of these withered grass pieces or withered potatoes, which is what this is. No, that's withered turmeric. Will just yield 1. But if you could find those withered ones of these, whatever they're called. Oh, that's not even the same thing. Maybe it is. Maybe I was reading it wrong. I don't know. But yeah, this is the process of finding hay. It's a whole lot of fun, and it does not go quick. I did a whole pass of the island, and I think I maybe grabbed 100? Just running around the perimeter. That's grass. I want to finish this roof. I thought that would be enough. Boy, was I wrong. I wasn't even close. That's maybe a third, because it does get narrower as we go up. But probably not even close. Trixie been considering getting this? And this is just like scratching the surface. We're building a bamboo hut with a hay or a straw roof. You can get so, like, I can't wait to get lights. Not fires, lights that are powered with electricity and run power pylons and nodes to connect up the power streams, and it's gonna be fun. And I'll collect some melons while I'm out here, because food is a thing, and we haven't had to eat in a while. Like, it's been a hot minute. I thought I'd be able to read chat super easy when out here, but gotta keep a hawk's eye out so that a phrase that people say? I don't think so. Ooh, also, feathers yield a bird's nest. Thus, hay. Same with eggs. Any of the bird nests, you have to empty them first, but then you can collect 2 hay from the bird's nest. Which, those things are all over the place, and I'm also not sure why there's bird nests on the ground. Most bird nests are in trees, but it's whatever. Boars are a hay source? What is growling at me? Ah, a black panther. Fun. Yeah, I'm curious, Kira. If it's faster. I know I can grow my own stuff and then just let it die. I could grow my own grass, because we do get grass seeds from stuff. So I could set up a grass farm and then just let it grow and die and then harvest that. Or if I could find these larger ones. Rainforest plant? Kira, you're in timeout, girl. Or if I could find these larger phylodendron, whatever they're called. Phylodendron. I was close. But I can't pick them and get their seed, I don't think. I just harvest them for grass. Which is giving me a lot of grass, which I don't think I need. You're going to mention the bird's nest? Yeah, I'm keeping my eye out for them. But it is kind of hard to see stuff. Snapdragon. Some of these aren't even pickable. Like there's some that look like they're a little bit more grown, but that just, they're not harvestable. You can't interact with them at all. So. But yeah, this is what I was hoping not to have to do on stream. And yes, Sky. It is at 471.78 out of 320. People went a little insane tonight. Oh no. Ah! These things hurt if you get hit. Which I don't know if jumping does anything, but I know swimming does. Because they don't swim. Ooh, we do need leather though, right? I'm gonna fight it with my knife. Oh, and get some panther hide. Sorry for those that don't like animal cruelty, but I need leather to make that leather outfit. Panther's like, I want a dono too. Let me dono some bite marks. I wasn't having it. That's grass? Really? It's aging though. I think plants in this game go through a life cycle. They are sprouts, or they're seeds, then they're sprouts, then they grow old, and then they eventually wither and die, and then you can harvest them for hay at that point before they eventually just disappear and the cycle begins again? I don't know. It's a thought. And seems likely. Eat my panther leg. I will once I cook it. I'm not eating a raw panther leg. That doesn't sound very tasty. But when I get back, I can cook it. I'm planning on just doing a lap, basically, and then taking whatever we have. That's how plants work. Yeah, but it's also a video game, and that doesn't happen in a lot of games, so. The panther would eat me raw. Wait, why, cat? To turn on the faucet? Does it like running water? Does it like bat at it? I just mimicked a cat. I don't ask why. I've seen cats do that with water streams. They just paw at it, like in a bathtub when someone's drawing a bath or filling a bathtub. As I say, I'm trying to like scan out on the horizon. It's a lot easier to see stuff than right up in my face. Welcome to the rainforest, though. If you could call it that. Do we have any arrows? We do not. I don't think. Yeah, we do not. I was gonna say let's hunt a boar. Nope, I wanna... Nope, stop extracting resin. I wanna hit the... There we go. I gotta lunge into it. Otherwise I'm extracting resin. There we go. Some raw meat and a boar hide. Does the raw meat stack? It does. So it's just raw meat regardless of the animal. You just get different skins, which give you different amounts of leather. Which is kind of cool. She's attacked people for trying to turn it off. Oh, cats. Just in general, cats. Yes, Nicola, that was a wild boar. Oh, and these trees are dead too, and they don't do anything. Even if you cut them down, they don't yield. Why am I not holding my axe? That is my knife. Come on, axe, show up. I don't know why my tools aren't showing up, but if I cut that thing down, despite it looking very much dead, it yields wood pieces and sticks. Not sure why. But whatever. Yeah, the animals and the AI in this game are not the greatest. They do that kind of stuff far too often. You can kill a shark because it will try to basically attack you if you're on land, and it'll beach itself. And it can't attack you while it's beached, so you can literally just kill it on the shore. But again, I feel like this is a perfect time to say that this game is technically still in early access, so that's kind of to be expected. Not to that degree of broken, but whatever. We're almost back though. If you guys remember, for those of you that have watched before, we're coming up on the little table and chairs that we found. It should be right over this hill here. Ta-da! You can turn it into slices of meat you can roast. Sky, you are all about that clothing, huh? I can get on board though. We're gonna be fashionable. And we will turn it into leather first thing when we get back, just to make you happy. And we'll take a look at our options. I don't want to do that right yet because I have hay to grab still. And bird's nests are a good source of them, or of hay. But I really like the, that's something underneath a bush. There we go. Heliconia. These larger plants are by far the best source, so. Yeah. Wild horses, and you can tame them. I think you have to feed them corn. I think it's corn. I don't know how many pieces. I know Sparkle could tell you. She's done it before, but feed them corn, and you can ride them, and they'll become yours. And you weren't here for the beginning of the stream, Nicola, but I mentioned I wanted to add a, not a stable, but like a pen for my horse right outside my base, or my little cabin I'm working on. So that'll be something we do eventually. Right now, I need resources when I run around, so having a horse would not really help. If I ever need to just travel, which currently I don't, it'll come in very handy. But until then, oh, come on. I guess I'll take the grass too. That's fine. All right. We are almost back home from our hay run. It's been a heyday of a time. Make a tutorial on how to install Smappy. Coco, I actually plan to do that, not as a standalone thing, but when I do, I'm working on a heavily modded Stardew Valley multiplayer farm, and I'm still getting all the mods together, and I'm customizing a lot of those mods. But once I get it all set up, I want it to not be daunting for people to do, so I plan on making a tutorial video explaining where to get all the mods. I'm going to treat it as a mod pack, so I'll be releasing a folder with all the mods in it instead of having to go to Nexus. You will never need to go to Nexus. You will literally just drag and drop the folder, replace your existing one with the one I give you, and voila, it'll work. But I plan on making a tutorial about all that, as well as how to install Smappy, the basics, and just all the stuff that will be required to run it. And I plan on doing another video, aside from that, kind of explaining how mods work, not just how to install them, Because a lot of people say, oh, you know, make sure you back up your game files. You could corrupt everything, and it's just a terrifying process for a lot of people. And I want to kind of explain how it works and like the folder names and how it's read from where and all that. I think that could be useful for some people, at least in lessening their fear of mods. Sky, you think the pineapples are cute? Oh, they're adorable. Yes, they're adorable. All right, I did say first thing first, when we get back, let's get that leather made out of our panther and boar hide at our tanning rack. So this makes 2. Both of them make 2. Cool. And I like how I feel like you would have to work the leather, but nah, you just put it on when you can walk away. It's cool like that. Ooh, and we actually have leather right here. So while that's going, let's take a look at our clothing options. And I remember last time we had 1 option for a shirt. I don't know if that's changed. Or do we have no options for a shirt? We have leather armor. And that's it. Or a fur jacket. Which uses a leopard hide, which I don't have. Tricks. What do you mean list? A list of the mods? I have one. It is incredibly detailed and organized. By required, non-required, it's alphabetically organized. I've labeled I've put a note as to what modifications I've made to the original mod. A list will be coming out, but until it's out, I'm keeping it hush-hush. Ooh, we can make a grass shirt. The fur jacket, I'd have to go hunt for it. I need to find a leopard. I don't know if I have leopards on this island. Why would I have... I must, because why else would I know how to make a fur jacket? Sky, you get me. You're gonna pop some tags? Yeah, type it in 1 sentence and you won't have that issue. Okay, do we make leather armor? Or actually, hold on 1 sec. Let's actually do what I started this episode saying. Let's make ourselves some yarn. And then from the yarn... Screw it, we'll make all of that. From the yarn, we can then make cloth. And once we have cloth, that might open up some new options. And while we do that, another thing we haven't done yet, glass. We can make raw glass using sand in a kiln. That's happening right now. We have some sand. I'm not going to dig for more. I just want to see what it does first. Once we make glass, that might open up windows or window panes or something. I think we put it in one of these, or did we just drop it somewhere? We probably dropped it somewhere. Is that sand? That's sand. Okay. And that is bamboo block. We're going to get organized here. So all of our building components are currently in here. So bamboo blocks go there. We are hungry. Can we cook on this fire? I don't know how this works. You're gonna pop a leather? Only got 2 in your pocket. Oh, man. Raw meat. Can I equip the raw meat? I can eat the raw meat? How does one cook the raw meats? Do I put it in a... Why is nothing showing up right now? Like, my tools don't show up. Nothing I'm holding shows up. I don't know why. Salsa said slice it? Raw meat slice? Ah, I need to actually make a cooking spot. Can I do that yet? I don't know how to make a cooking spot yet, which I will eventually. Food, raw meat slice, craft, 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 craft. Ooh, that's a lot of slices. And now the roasted meat slice, again, cooking spot. Wait, roasted meat slice Oh, I can do roasted meat and then slice it up, or I can do raw meat, slice it up, and then do roasted meat slices. Got it. A cooking spot? I feel like... Stove? I can make one of these. We're adding a stove. All right. Let's not do that. I don't think it's a stove. A stove might work. It might be for other things, but it also might be... Sorry, I'm trying to remember how I do this. If I click and build range, no, deconstruct, rotate item. Ah, that's how. Rotate it to face us. And put it... right there. Sink the feet into the ground a little bit so it doesn't float on the backside. Beautiful. All right, I don't know if this is... This is the cooking spot. Jen is going to bed. No. Have a good night, Jen. Thanks again for everything. It's been fun. Good night, Jen and Cafe. Cafe, are you leaving too? Past midnight? Yeah, 12:06. Good night, Jen and Cafe. Have a good night. We can cook wood pulp. Oh, we can create wood pulp from wood pieces. Interesting. We can roast fruit too. And hard-boiled eggs? Oh. Let's do that first. Oh, did not mean to do that. All right, and then we'll get some wood pieces out. Feed it. And light it. And in a minute, we'll have all sorts of food. And while we wait, we will make up glass, right? That's what we were also doing, which is in the kiln. We shall light the kiln. Sorry, I'm narrating every single thing I'm doing here. And make some raw glass. 5 of them. And while those are going, look at me being all efficient, guys. We'll make some more straw blocks. Oh, I'm trying to make hay right now. Oops. Let's make our other components for the next layer, which is 5 of those, 1 of these, and then just a lot of this. We'll leave 20 left, just in case. And then we'll get to the fun stuff. This rum is good. Hard-boiled eggs. The better the food you eat... I don't know why nothing's showing up in my hands. This is kind of bothering me. I'm half tempted to save and reload. I'm doing that, because this bothers me. Hold on. Sparkle, I made a lap of the island, grabbed a bunch of hay. I'm making hard-boiled eggs. I built a stove, which I'm making the hard-boiled eggs in. I'm making glass. And trying to make windows and being efficient with my time by doing everything. And I made up a whole bunch more roof pieces, which will happen. This roof is happening. It's a Friday night. I don't have work this weekend, which is amazing, hence the rum. And things are happening. I like how it saves everything. Like, even if you drop items on the ground, they save. Yes, Sky. We also did get some leather. Let's grab that out. And make ourselves... That might be the start to a map, which I think helps you find other islands. A blank leather sheet. We're going to do the leather armor, though. We need our sewing kit, which we stashed. Oh, look, hey! which we stashed somewhere. Is it here? It is here. And we can't put it there because we're full. Bark is full. Let's eat some elderberries. That'll free up some space. Eat the stack of 4. My face? What did I do? And my reaction to what? The hay? I don't know. I don't see my face, even though I totally have a camera or a webcam that you guys can see that I can also see on my other monitor. Oh, the map discovery? Yeah, because I'm pretty sure... I don't think it's based on a compass. It might be a compass, but each island... And Nicole, I don't know if you were here for this last time I mentioned it. This game is composed of... I think like 7 or 9, somewhere in there. Sparkle, you might be able to correct me on that. Different islands. And each island is its own biome. So when we sail off from here, I don't know where I'm headed. I'm just going somewhere. But I think with the help of a map and potentially a compass, it helps find that. You beginning to get tipsy is adorable. Well, I'm glad it's an attractive buzz and not a sloppy one. It'll get there eventually. I'm going to try not to because I have a roof to build and I can't do that otherwise. What did I need the inventory space for? Grabbing my sewing kit. That way we can make a leather chest piece. That requires all 5 of our leather. Sky, this is for you. It's for you. All right. Goodbye. Undershirt that matches our tidy whities. I can drop them. I can't drop them. They have to go in my inventory first. Never mind. I was going to show you my tidy whities, but I guess I'm not that drunk yet. I'm not going to take my pants off. Okay, let's put that on. Ooh. We look sick. Oh, yes. Get some light. And the roar of the kiln. Yeah. That's cool looking. And of course, I get hungry looking at it. Please don't do that. But squeeze us. I thought you would have loved that. Butternut K Gaming, hello to you as well. Welcome. We just made our very first chest armor. And I am jumping for joy. It's amazing. I could do a little dance and make a little love and get down tonight. I'm so excited that we now have a chess piece. That was terrible. I'm sorry. All right. Let's check on our glass, see if that makes windows. We will get back to the roof, I promise. I have not forgotten. Glass? Ooh, glass window. Ooh. Glass. Now we can make a glass flask, magnifying glass, 3 different types of glass windows, a glass sphere, maybe for making a snow globe or something? I don't know. And raw glass can be made from sand or looks like glass shards? Yeah. Cool. All right, these look like 2 different types. Each requires 1 glass window. I'm guessing this takes 4. Oh, no. Other way around. That takes 4, that takes 4, and this is the individual window. We have some windows that are just the 1, right? Cool. I feel like I'm gonna like these panes, like instead of just a solid window. I think. Like these 4 wide ones on both ends are for sure going to be the 4 pane ones. The individual ones are only the single ones. And then because of the width of these, oh, please tell me I did these in even numbers. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14. We might be modifying this ever so slightly, which will suck because it's not going to look the same, but the window's going to look terrible with it. So let's start with 5 single ones, or a single pane and a 1 window. Do I need to do that at the kiln here? Or can I do that wherever? What does it require? It needs a kiln. All right, glad I checked. So we'll do 1 of these. Nope, 1 of these and 1 of those. And in a minute, we'll have some beauty. About snow globes, but that might hurt my own feelings. Oh, Trix, you're bringing back the feels of that game. It was amazing. I miss Life is Strange. That was such a great game. We didn't finish this row, did we? We ran out, I think. Okay, before we do that, holy crap, door, get closed. You're in my way. Yeah, we definitely didn't finish, so let's do that. 0 FFF, and we'll run these around. 3, 4. 1. Oh, wrong way. Go the other way. No, right. Jeez, come on. So pressing control and using the scroll wheel brings it closer or further away from you, but it uses like the axis of where your eyes are and where the block is as far as further away. So if you're looking straight at it, like on the same plane, it'll bring it just forwards and back along the x-axis. But the way I'm looking up at it right now, bringing it closer to me, not only brings it closer on the x-axis, but also brings it closer on the y-axis. That's why it was lowering it as I was moving it. It's gonna look so nice when it's done, guys. I might even do a couple cross beams, which could look awesome. Good night, though, Coco. Awaken! Rawr. Sorry, if I'm on a tangent, I'll finish the tangent before I ever even read chat. It's bad. Getting ready for bed is not leaving, though. So, Nico, I expect you to still be brushing your teeth while listening to your brother frantically do things in this game. Okay, I'm noticing an issue already. So you know how I said I was hoping I could do the 1x1 tiles to have full control over everything? If I do this on the inside, I was mentioning I wanted to taper it on the inside as well. And if I start right at the edge, it's going to look weird with the bamboo not going all the way up. But, well, I guess we could make it look different. We'll just have gaps. Never mind. I'll make it work. Rotate it there. I know my sister. All right, let's get the, do we have them? Did I make them? I did make them. Let's get these placed in the correct location, preferably this time, which this will go right there. Think? Yeah, that should be fine. The exact same orientation. Right there. This is so much fun, guys. Like, I hope it's enjoyable to watch my tedious placement of everything. And this is just a tiny thing. I'm also so glad I'm streaming this and not making videos of it, because I probably would have cut out the past 3 hours and had like 2 minutes of footage to use in a video. Oh, you guys really are champs, though. Like, in more ways than one. Like, I don't even know what I'm trying to say, but you guys are awesome. All right, that was all of those. We need to get this one placed, not leave the building, which is what I'm... Why do I keep doing that? I wish there was a cancel. Right now, you have to move to another item, and there might be a key, I just don't know what it is. Please tell me I can still pull that. Did I grab it? I think I grabbed it. Good. That's... Wait, no. I need that there. Think, right? And then I need this piece right here. Okay. Make sure that's at the right height. It is. All right. And as it gets dark and I can't see a thing, it's bedtime. So that sounds great when it's raining and you wake up. I'm like slowly watching the rain go less and less. I guess we don't have rain right here. I love that it's coming down at an angle, and that angle is actually... Well, just kidding. If you look closely at the ground, there's raindrops exactly where I'm standing. Ooh, nice, Squeezes. And thank you. I'm assuming you came back to... How is that game? I've heard good things, but I've never played it. I know it's a card game. Correct me if I'm wrong. I've never played, though. I do enjoy a good card game, though. I got really into Gwent for a little bit, and I'd love to stream that again, but it wasn't super well received. No one was crazy about it. But I enjoy playing it. And I do play games when I'm not streaming. Once in a blue moon, but not incredibly often, actually. Okay, this is looking good. We're gonna have to go get more hay, though, because... Well, no, we have some more, but not a lot. It was... this one. That's always terrifying when you run out and items replace it. It's not good. I'm glad I didn't make anything I didn't mean to. The deck building game like Dominion. Also not familiar with Dominion. Hold on. We're going to take a... That's not what I meant to press. We're going to take a break from building. Holy crap. Look how cool that looks. Out here on the dock facing the ocean in a terrible storm. Is that just the lighting? Or are those twisters in the distance? It's very faint. But there's one right above me there. Another in front there. And another right there. With how quickly it moves because of my view. I think those are just bands of light. Yeah, that's just lighting. Those aren't actually twisters. It's just the gradient of the light shifting slowly. Which is actually shifting now that the sun is coming up more, I think. Or the storm's ending. Oh. This is so cool. Yeah, we're gaining some visibility back, too. Oh, man. Look at this place. This is so cool. Our little place. I do wish we had made our entire foundation out of wood. But, like I said, this is a starter base. I'm not going to go into that level of detail in fixing it. When we have a proper base that I fully care about, now that I know my limitations of these 2 wide blocks and stuff, I will build to those dimensions to make sure it works properly. Because we're going to have issues all throughout, but it's going to look amazing. Trying to find sulfur? I do not think I've gotten to that yet. Actually, I know I haven't gotten to that yet. Free placing is not what I want. This takes so many resources. Where did that just place? What the heck? Alright, let's try looking more straight up at it and just lowering it on top of us. There we go. And that's all the straw we have. Oh my gosh. I thought we were done with those, cat. You're sorry, but you couldn't leave it at 78. Oh, and now we're at an even 480 out of 320. Oh. Tonight has been insane. We started at what? 140? I know at some point during the stream, I commented on 160 being halfway. Oh my gosh, you guys are insane. Thank you, Kat. Also, why are you... You're at work? You're making money while giving money? I guess it makes sense, but... Alright, this roof is going to get finished. And it's almost 12:30. So I am totally okay finishing this with like 0 viewers, but I will finish this tonight. It is going to happen. We will raise the roof, and then next stream we will probably decorate on the interior, finish up a little bit of the dock, tidy up the porch, add a porch covering, and maybe move on a little bit and like explore some of the other systems. Like we got a little bit into glass today, and our glass is made. We can add those in and at least see what those look like. I have not found much, if any, hay since I left. I need to fix that. And hold on, do I have grass seeds? Can I, hold on, if I do this, destruction yields grass seeds. Hold on, before I do that, let me break the pile of 12 in case it breaks all of them. It doesn't. Okay, lovely. Before we head out too far, I want to try this real quick. If I make just a field of grass somewhere kind of in that rainforest area, just so it's not right on the beach and not really breaking my immersions too much, and I let it just age, can I then go back and harvest it? I'm thinking that's a yes, but... Sky, how much have you... How long have you been watching that? And how much have you missed? I don't feel like I've done that much recently. I was about to say this stream, but no, we've accomplished a lot. We built an entire dock. We have, from this angle, what looks like a roof. It's not there yet, but it's getting there. I want to do this somewhere I can actually see it. Let's do it like right here. The grass seed. I'm imagining this can all grow real close together, but... Oh, okay, before you join. Oh, you're talking, like, the donation-wise? Yeah! Go back and watch this stream again. At least, I don't even remember. It's been... Holy crap, it's been 3 hours and 20 minutes. Or I guess 3 hours and 10 since I started, because I did the 10-minute countdown. I don't even know when it was. Maybe someone else would have a better idea of when it started, but holy crap. Choo-choo. The donation train was real, and it was insane. Kept telling people to stop. They wouldn't listen. And after the stream ends, I'm going to Amazon and ordering a new CPU, which is freaking amazing. So, I've told myself since I do make money from YouTube through donations and stuff. But like just with all the videos I make, I don't make a dime from that. And I've told myself I'm not spending another penny on YouTube unless I earn it through YouTube. And right now, the only things that are demanding that I use my computer for are YouTube. So computer upgrades fall into that category. New microphone, new equipment, new hardware, lighting, which is on the way, by the way. I've got some lights coming, which should be fun. I know, Sky, but I have to always try, right? What am I gonna say? Yes, keep giving me your money, please. Like, no. Okay, I'm forgetting that planting the grass doesn't actually give us any hay right away. That's an investment, so now we still need to go get hay. No pun intended with the rhyme, but yay! Time to hunt for hay. I think that's one. That might be a 3 grass yielding. Yeah, it looks like that. But it also might be dead. But I'm thinking it will yield 3 grass. 5 grass. I'm wrong on all accounts. Oh, okay. Time to find the hay. Is there a way... Hold on. I was thinking there might be a way to put your grass on some sort of drying rack or something. No. Something to turn grass into hay. I'm sure that exists. Maybe, so I'm not sure. That'd be cool if it did. I don't know if it does, but... that Skyrim mod is amazing. Why am I not finding any hay? Squeeze us. Do you smoke it manually too? Or do you automate that process? Oh, man. Yeah, this is where the horses like to hang out, apparently. I'm also not finding any grass. Or, sorry, hay. And this bothers me that it's out here in the wild. We will pick that up. There's some. I could also be just getting less of an eye for it. Step 1, plant grass. Step 2, let it die. I can do that. And the eggs and the hay. This is so nice having inventory space. Last time I was farming, I couldn't even pick up the eggs, so I was limited to like half the bird's nest I could harvest. Only the ones that had feathers I could pick up. Because I had no space, and I didn't want to get rid of anything that was in my inventory, so... There is no step 2 tricks. I decarboxylize my grass in the oven so I don't have to smoke it and it destroys my lungs. I feel like you're being serious now if you're going into that much detail. Also, I feel like decarboxylize is not a term. Eyes typically deals with hard materials like crystals, like crystallize. Decarboxynate, I might believe you a little bit more. But decarboxylize, I'm not familiar with that, if that's an actual thing. It might be, but judging by my tipsy biology degree being put to use right now, which is the only time it gets used. That's my 2 cents. Oh my gosh, I cannot focus and find hay right now. It's a stick that doesn't do anything for me. Well, I am aware that this rainforest doesn't do the best for hay. I have a lot better luck elsewhere. 5 grass. That looks dead. Yes, it is. Whoa, as of 04, stylish sharing the drying rack. Is that a patch note? As of 0.4, stylish sharing. The drying rack was removed from the cloth crafting chain, making cloth crafting easier. That says it's removed from the cloth crafting chain, not from the game itself. So apparently cloth needed to be, if that is a patch note, cloth needed to be dried in addition to just being created from flax, cotton, or Altoya leaves or something. It's some name item I haven't found yet. Scanning the land is becoming a lot more difficult. Not gonna lie. Ah, thank you for clarifying, Squeezes. All right. Gosh, I wish this was easier. I am never building a straw... Whoa. Not true. If I build like a... I don't know what would be... like lore friendly to build out of straw. But a starter hut with bamboo walls totally makes sense. God, I feel like there's so many builds I could want to do in this. Because I just love seeing the finished product of something you've been working on for... Oh, holy crap. I'm doing it for the hay, guys. Doing it for the hay. Do I try to kill them? Let me get in the water and I'll kill them. And I'll use their leather to make a map, maybe? Yeah, I'm totally cheesing it. Don't yell at me. I have no armor yet. Oh yeah, he put up a huge fight. Lovely. Oh, and we have all our food too that we cooked down? Oh wait, we just did the eggs. We didn't do the meat. Just kidding. But we do have that food, so let's eat some of that. Hey, and look at that. We have items in our hand. It's beautiful. So I'm just not getting to your comment, Coco. No, there's a lot of reasons why I wouldn't see it yet. It might be composed of something I haven't encountered yet. That's how crafting is done in this game. You can't make any iron tools until you first find iron in the world. I can't make an iron chest piece, even though I can make an iron helmet, because an iron chest piece requires cloth, which I still haven't made yet. I need to do that. That's reminding me. I couldn't make wooden planks for the flooring I used for the dock until I found wood and crafted a saw. It just didn't exist as a crafting option. So it's kind of cool how that works. This is so tedious and difficult, and we have 38, which is nowhere near enough. Wooden pieces, that's something. I wonder how long it takes the grass to grow. Because I feel like that's going to be a good source of it, assuming it dries out, given that's only one piece per, but... Hold on. I'm going to catch up with chat, I promise. Straw is great for roofs. Thatching was used for centuries all over the world. Yes, it is very accurate. I'm not saying it's not good. I'm saying it's tedious to get. Bamboo would be much easier. So would wood, if that's even... I'm not digging into that rabbit hole. If that's even an option. Not complaining. They go catatonic the second they hit water. Hay is obtained from any one of numerous withered plants, as well as bird nests, or by placing bundles of grass next to a heat source, like a kiln or furnace. Ah. I'm sure I'll get it eventually just due to age, but that could definitely be used to expedite it. We didn't pass our base yet, did we? No. Ah, it's just past this cliff. Also, yes, spoilers, Coco. That does make sense, though. I'm trying to think how, like, a... Sorry, this is a terrible time for me to think, because the music just stopped. And now it's just silence. I'm trying to think how a, like a hay farm would work. I'd have to figure out the radius of the effect of the heat source on the grass, and how many rows I could plant with it still having an effect. Ah, thank you, music. I appreciate you. Insert Jeopardy theme. God. There's a reason I don't sing. My pitch is just terrible. I can sing along with stuff, but if I'm asked to just generate those pitches on my own, nah, not happening. It's a stick, not dead plant. That's dead plant, though. That I didn't grab. Oh, thank you guys so much that are hanging in there for this. Like, I know this isn't exciting stuff. I'm trying my best here, but literally searching for something that I don't know where it's going to be, and it's in very limited quantities. And as time progresses, it changes in quantity, so yeah, thank you. What the heck? Why is this guy here? I'll gladly kill him. What a weird spot. So strange. That was bizarre. All right, hey. That's 55 pieces. We're gonna get closer. I won't say close because I don't think that's gonna get us anywhere near done. But it'll get us closer. Must stay for end. Oh, I feel bad if I'm keeping people from sleep. I'm keeping myself from sleep, but I also have booze, so you know that kind of helps. Look at that. It looks so cozy. That's beautiful. Oh, Sky, that's so cute. I wish I had a dog. Or how do I phrase this? With the job I currently have and the proximity that I live to my work, sometimes I work 12, 14-hour shifts and I wouldn't be able to go home during a break. And I'm very much, I don't like inconveniencing others. So having to ask my roommate to let my dog out. If he's home and he doesn't mind, sure, but it's like, I don't want to rely on that. So currently, just with my job situation, that's not an option. Also, animals are not cheap. And I also don't make a ton of money at my current job. But I'm hoping that will change soon for the job I recently applied for. I've been saying that recently in some videos I've been doing, but I'm not getting too excited yet until I get the actual job offer. But I am hopeful, because it would supplement what I'm doing now and eventually become full-time with benefits, and oof, it'd be nice. I never thought I'd be platforming to bushes. Your dogs are attacking each other. That's lovely. And we're getting some weather rolling in. Looks like the fog is setting. I like how it actually like rolls in. It doesn't just like instantly foggy. It like takes time. So that was a terrible snap. That's better. Okay, let's grab the stuff that we made, like glass, windows, which is so exciting. No inventory space. Okay, let's strap the Indigofera plant. Don't need that. Snapdragon plant. Don't need that. Holy crap, we have a lot of wood pieces. 8 bark. We'll add to the stack that's on the ground already. We have rainforest seeds. Those can get planted. Meat. The meat can get processed into slices. Not slices, but slices. There we go. We'll make those. Just to... We broke our knife. Okay. Repair kit takes 1 more rope. I always do that. Can I go back? We need to craft the rope. What the heck? We need to do it from here? There we go. Sorry. I was getting all focused and it's like, it's not working. Okay, repair the broken knife. Change skin? What is that? Just a shorter knife? Skin 2 makes it shorter and serrated? Skins don't have any effect on an object's properties and are only shown as long as the object is in your possession. I didn't know this was a thing. Apply automatically when in possession. Purchase? What does it take to purchase? Ah, well, this one's free, but that's how they get you. Welcome to the store. I didn't know this game had a store. Claim. Yeah, it's like a serrated looking iron knife. Cool. I just bought the iron knife for free. Oh, that's hopefully not going to suck me in. Hopefully. We should be good there. Okay, so let's look at our broken iron knife, which we didn't repair. Hold on. Repair. And it's iron, so it probably takes 3. Now it's worn. Now it should be pristine? No, used and then pristine. Yes. Okay. I see no visual change on the skin. I'll eat fine. Fine. Let's do the elderberries. Ooh, not swipe it, people. So much. With our beautiful home in the background. And I can't wait to get supports on the patio. That's gonna look so nice. But the dock. It looks so good. I'm so happy with how that came out. I know we're not hungry, but I'm gonna eat past it. We'll do... I guess that's enough. 15 is a nice even. Eat! Yelling! Ah! Okay. For those that are staying awake to see this place finished, let's try and do that. Straw would help if I typed it. Straw. We need a lot more of these. And I'll make up... Well, we'll get there when we get there. Oh, I was dumping my inventory to grab things, wasn't I? Sand, you can go on the ground. I don't need you. We have... No, we grabbed all of our... I was thinking we still had stuff in the stove, but we already grabbed our hard-boiled eggs, so never mind. Sparkle, you already tried it? It's our job to remind about food type things. Yes, you guys are very much trained in that department. Okay, what's empty? These... That's a 1x1. And that's a 4... I was thinking these were 4 times the size. What is the difference? I don't think there is. It's just gonna take 4 of these to make one of these. It's just for different sizes. Well, okay. Let's at least finish one window. It's giving me the red. That means it's in where it needs to be. Ah. A window. That's so cool looking. I threw it on the ground. Happy birthday to the ground. It's a pain in the ass to put it on the ground in the right spot. Hey man, that's my dad. It's not a cell phone. What do you think I am, stupid or something? That might not be exactly what it says, but I don't care. Okay, roof things. Let's do it. We have 21. This... Close the door. Dang it. Okay, 1, 2, 3. Back to this. This is feeling so familiar now. I'm getting a lot more comfortable with this building thing. It's gonna go a lot faster as I get better with it. That's not better. There we go. Did I screw that one up too? I did. I did screw that one up too. All right, well, at least keep placing these. QQ and boom. And I guess we'll stem it off of this one since this one's properly placed. At least it'll work. It's just in the wrong spot. And that is the... I placed that in the wrong orientation. It's gonna take so much fixing. I feel like I need to fix this stuff now, or I'm gonna forget. You thought I might go slower? Well, yes. The practice is helping. The alcohol's not. I actually never got really into the building in Fallout 4. As much as I enjoyed Fallout 4, or before I finish that thought, have you guys ever enjoyed a game thoroughly, not had any real big issues with it, and then just stopped playing it? That's how I was with Fallout 4. I really enjoyed the game, but I just stopped playing. I couldn't tell you why. It's not like another game took its place, or I just lost interest, even though I found it fun, which is bizarre to me. What's the best way to get up on a roof? Do I build... Well, we do have... Ooh. We do have a couple pieces that could be used. Oh, not put it back. Sorry. I do have a couple pieces I could use if I'm quick enough to place. I place this there and then jump up on that. And then up onto the roof. Ah, I can. Okay. Let's get to fixing. So this... Oh, how do I target this? That targets so much. Okay, fix your mistakes early on. That is expensive to fix. Holy crap. Okay, that's fixed. All that's correct. This piece isn't. Straw is weak. It takes 2 hits. All that's good. Oh, man. Okay, I think mistakes have been fixed. And can I pull this? I can. I still have a minute to spare. Sweet. That kind of sucks. My own fault, but... Oh. Stairs or ladder. I forgot. Bamboo ladder. Of 2 different heights. Or maybe one's... This one's probably goes up at an angle. And this one goes straight up. Or a guessing man. You can make angled ladders. That's cool. Gosh. I said this before, but just knowing my options when it comes to building, it's going to allow me to build so much more. Like, knowing the options I have will allow me to accommodate those options and account for them and just make things that much better. Okay, let's patch some holes that I accidentally destroyed. I mean, it was kind of intentional, but I wish I could have done it without destroying it. That would have been cool. All right, we're going to have a gap there, which is fine. Going to have to be fine. Come on. That's an angled bit. This should be normal. As should... Oh, this is tedious. Let me make this first before I mess up. Do we have any of those? No, we don't. So let's make... For those of you that said you're staying for the end, I'm sorry. Gonna be a bit till I get there at this rate. Okay, let's look at it right here. That is the correct orientation. And that should go right there. Double check spacing. Yeah, we're gonna have some holes, but that's okay. Not okay, but I'm gonna make it work. Yeah, Alucard, that's... Or sorry, Alu, I think that's what you said you prefer to be called. It makes sense, and it doesn't. Like, looking at it, I can understand how it's weird. Doing it, it kind of makes sense. You have a little bit more... I don't know if a little bit more control. I guess it's like lowered mouse sensitivity is what it equates to when you're doing fine adjustments like that. One of these. It is a little disorienting. I feel you there. It took some getting used to, but I'm used to it now, so it's not that weird anymore. All right. After screwing up, I feel like I have to check every piece I place to make sure it's right. You mean in the menu? What do you mean? How is it off? Oh. I see what you're seeing now. For me, it's completely normal. Hold on. I might know how to fix that. Game capture. Properties. Let me turn off capture cursor and see if that does anything. No, that does not help. Now you see no cursor. It looks fine for me on my game. It is very much off on the stream. Let me turn that back because that's very strange. Let me... Hold on. This might make some things look weird. Transform. Fit to screen. That does weird stuff. I know you can't see the whole game now. But this should be accurate now? No, it's still not. Okay, we're gonna put that back. Scale resolution. Why is it... For scaling? No. What the heck? It's doing weird things. Or I'm making it do those weird things. Is that any better? Is it fixed now? It's fixed now. I literally changed settings and then reverted them back to what they originally were. And now it should be fixed, right? Yeah, better? Okay, I had some comments about the mouse being weird, or the mouse not lining up last stream, and I thought they were talking about when I was mining, because it is a little bit weird when you're mining. And I thought that's what they were talking about, but clearly not. Apparently it's just all kinds of messed up. 1, 2, and 3. That's weird how it changes spots. But I'm getting used to weird in this game. Did I just place that entire row? No, I'm being dumb. Okay. I was like, did I just do that entire thing at the wrong height? So quiet now. Let's actually move that over. I'm gonna totally just embrace this messed up look, and so I'd rather have them kind of spaced out and not all on top of each other, all the holes, because it'll look kind of run down, and it already is kind of giving that look without even filling them in. I'm gonna fill them in because otherwise we're gonna have skylights all over. That's a completed layer. All right. So now, we just used all of it. Well, we can at least do the safe bits, which I know are gonna work. So that should be one higher. Ah, that's on top of something. So bring it towards me. And then up. That should work. We should actually be able to place that here. Right? And go over. And we'll do this gap. Right there. I am trying to strategically place these gaps now, just because I know they're going to be a thing. Beautiful. We're out of hay, but we are so close. So close. Let's go check on our grass we planted. I see it all. It's not even close to being hay. I wonder if we do this. Let's do anything. I would guess no. Sparkle, are you still there? Do you have any idea? I don't think this is going to dry our grass out. We probably just have to go look for it the old-fashioned way. Which we'll do, because I don't think that's going to work. If I were smart and patient... yeah, not that. Wait, do you plant it next to the forge? Or do you toss a pile of it next to the forge and it converts it to hay? Because if that's the case... I've got a stack of 197 grass. Like you drop it and it does the whole bundle. I am excited now. The forge, I can do that. I don't know if this is... I'm sure this is a heat source. Oh, let me do this the smart way. Drop the whole thing. Ooh, it has an effect. It shows it getting dried out. That is so useful. Holy crap. That's how you hide UI. I did not check tilde to hide my UI. Oh, let's at least get rid of, what is that, frame rate, ping, day, hour, minute, rendering. Yeah, let's not hide that. Well, let's not show that. Let's hide that. 197. Hey, guess what, guys? We can finish now. Haha. Yes. Oh, it's amazing. Wait, what are you... What'd you thank Coco for? Thanks, Coco. I was mostly asleep, too. Did you send her something? I'm not seeing anything in chat, at least. Okay, more straw. Yeah, well, I'll try not to. Hold on, let me look at this next layer. So we need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, it's still the same. The same everything. 4, 5 of those, 1 of those, and more of these. Okay, let's get these corners placed first. Gosh, it's getting so hard to see. So this should go right. Hold on, let me see. Should go that way. That's the one that's weird. Sorry, I'm doing that on the wrong one. So let me actually just connect it from there since I started with that. So that should go that way. I was about to freak out. It's like, did I make the wrong things again? But no, we're good. More of these. Yeah, we definitely don't have enough of these types. Ah, yeah, that's super useful. And I'm so glad I know that now, because grass is so easy to come by. And that's where the next piece goes, right? Keep having to lower it to just see what angle it's at, just so I don't mess it up again. This is difficult. Oh, we're gonna have... The top's gonna have to be flat. That's gonna have to happen. We're not running a messed up piece the entire length of the roof. We're gonna flatten it up. That should be good. This is looking so nice. With holes in it, like intentionally broken, but nice. That's the look we're going for. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, and then corner. Oh, the focus required for this is unreal, guys. Ooh, and it's only gonna take... We might have more than we need. I thought we weren't gonna have enough. Look at that. It's getting closed off. Is that gonna fit perfectly? Oh, I meant to build that. And then rotate that. Put it there. And then 2 corners. Oh, this is so exciting. We're getting so close. Hold on. That doesn't work. How do we make that work? If it's only an issue from the inside and it looks fine from the outside, we can fix it on the inside. So let's just check that with one of them. No, because there's still that hole. Never thought she'd miss the snapping from Fallout 4. Yeah, we might have to head up there and see what this is looking like and see what pieces will make this work. I know there are this piece right here, and that might be exactly what I'm looking for, but I want to head up there and check first. So let's grab out the scaffolding we used last time, which is this baby, I think. And hopefully we can get this in time. All right, I think we put it right on it. Then we could jump up. Yeah, because we kind of glitched through it. Oh, come on. Hey, I'll take it. Yeah, that's looking like exactly like the piece we need. Let's try one at least. No, it's too steep. That's not what we need. And with this... Was I just rotating it wrong? I think I was. That does exactly what I want it to do. Strange. Okay, can I cancel this from up here? Please? Can I go directly through the floor? No. Whatever. Fox, what? I don't see... Up one more? Ah. Yes, now I see that. That is the rum in I'm gonna say hindering and inhibiting, and it turned into one word. Yeah. Yeah, you're right. I could see that. Because if it was flush, it would have... The bottom of it, regardless of which way it was oriented, would have sat flush with the top of the previous layer. Yeah, you're right. That makes more sense. Okay, and now we need to craft up, intentionally, some of these crappy single ones and just fill in the roof. Think. Unless it's a different color. We actually made some of these already. Hold on. I think I put them... Saved them, right? Yeah, okay. So these look the same. I don't know if they are, but they look the same. So that is one tile. Put this... right here for now. That's the same color. The pattern's a little different. But I think that's okay, because it's really the only one. Well, you know, we haven't tried... Let's make one of each of those and just see what they look like. I know one of these has rope on it, but I'm curious to see what it looks like. Huh. What if we did this? That's a 2 wide segment. Do we like that? Or do we like just plugging it with the hole? That sounds way worse than I intended. Using the single 1x1 block or adding that as well? Any opinions? I would like that if it didn't have the rope. And I'm not sure I'm bothered that much by it. But it is a little different. It's a very dark texture. Oh, not that. Pick up stair block. I saw the option. Let me pick it up. Does that look better? What about if we add a second one? Not enough space. What do you mean not enough space? Why does that take up one space in front of it? That's weird. So now there's enough space? I think I just like the single cube. I don't like it sticking up above it. If it's going to be a dilapidated roof, it's not going to add material to the roof. It's going to remove material from the roof. So it would look like that. Yeah. All right, and these are weird, so why they take up one space in front, I don't know. But I don't want to make more of that one, and I don't remember which one that is. So we'll make one. I don't know if I want the holes, though. Like, it creates all kind... Well, no, those are from the windows. Is that coming from roof anywhere? That definitely needs to be patched, though. The streak. I'm not having a skylight in this roof. If we build a modern building at some point, then yeah, sure. But for this, nah. Okay, so wait, no, that's the weird one. Put that away. We'll try the one on top. Yeah, that stacks with that one. So we'll do this one. Probably should have checked first, but oh well. They both do that. What the heck? Guess we'll be able to use both of them. Why is this doing this? Why does that take up space? I don't get that. You think you could do flat for the long run of missing? Like the 1 block? Or 2 block? Well, we can use these at least to patch stuff. So while we have them, let's get that patched in this window. Did we not? We didn't place this because we're going to end up doing it elsewhere. That's fine. We'll place it and we'll do 4 of them, and it should look the exact same. The exact same resource cost. Let's get our scaffolding back out. Nope, wrong one. That one. Go. Use glass on the missing roof area. I could, potentially. But again, I don't want to go for a skylight for this place. I'm not putting a skylight in a straw roof. I already feel weird enough about putting windows in, but I haven't found a better alternative. Did I already fill that in? I don't know if I did. I think this is the same one I was trying to patch earlier, but that is patched. And so this, I'm gonna do it from the exterior. So this is weird how this works. Why does this take up 2 spots? I don't get that. And it won't even let me place it in there anyway. It does not like being placed there. This is so weird. And these straw blocks cost more straw, so they're going to be larger. Coco, I did not even think of that. Rotate the red bit facing up. Could you orientate the weird spaces, single ones, where the empty space is upward? Yes, that's the same thing. I just didn't read your comment. We could do that, I think. Yeah. But again, here we're having the... I don't know if these actually need patching from the outside. I might do all those from the inside. It's weird how the front is totally fine. But this can be done for sure. Beautiful. And that goes there, and there, and we need one more. Which we have, but we're gonna have to totally destroy our scaffolding now. Now I don't have the red, but weird. So yeah, these holes we can just fill in from the inside, I think. And it'll just be flat across the bottom, I think. I want to see the roof done too. Trust me, this has taken entirely way longer than I thought it would. Like, a lot longer. Okay, so that... Okay, so now we need to make a lot of these. And basically fill in the first layer. Gosh, that's expensive. Were those saying 2? I swear it said 2. I did make the right one, right? Okay. I had a moment there. We're just gonna fill these in. And that should help. How does this work, though? Oh, we don't actually need to fill that in. Just kidding. So the red space will always face in, and we should be okay. This is so tedious, but it's coming together. Like, these are like the final stages. Doing the interior to make it look nice. Are we already out? Pfft, we made it like halfway around. Patience, young Padawan. Yeah, squeeze this. Unfortunately, I don't think this is the game to not have patience with just by the building system, period. Placing it tile by tile. Is that another spot we missed? It is. How does one get rid of that? What can I place down that's temporary? Oh, crap. Oh. We can get it with our upward swing. Thought we were gonna hit the chest. That's slightly terrifying. Just avert your gaze. Sparkle, I can tell you're new with my streams and just the way I do things. There is no averting my gaze. It will be perfected. At least to some degree. If I can fix it, I'm gonna fix it. And I can fix that, so... I'm being very careful with this, because as soon as I do a second swing, it changes the angle that I'm swinging at, and I'm pretty sure I'll hit something else. So sorry for that taking forever. And that did nothing. We didn't get anything back. You had a hint about me? That's nothing. There's no way to target upwards. So, what we can do is place a couple of them. Build some quick stairs. And get up there. Will this work? I don't want to have to destroy these. Up, 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 up we go. Oh gosh. Come on. Our wall. Sorry, this is so terrifying. Okay, the walls took some hits, and now we can pull all this. Woo! Oh man. That is a process. Wrong game. If it makes you feel any better, I found out how to build a boat for the first 10 minutes, have been just sailing out to sea. Or for the last 10 minutes. Just got in the boat and went, but the game was like, no, you're leaving islands. There's nothing out here, which makes you think there's something out there. Treasure. Yeah, I think you need a map, because then it tells you, like, where to go. I think that's how that works. Which way is this? It should be that way, right? There we go. Gonna look so nice when it's done. Good door. I wish you could close doors while you had something in your hands. But no, you can't. I threw a fit. I was out, apparently. We're gonna go through almost all of this stuff. And we still have to do the inside. It's gonna look great from outside. But I still have to do the inside, because we're gonna be spending time in here, and it's gotta look nice. And in hindsight, I don't know if I need to even be doing these. Because what I could have done is take a straw block, flip it upside down, and place it right there with that gap. And just place it over top everything. But just to not make myself get angry at all the waste of resources I did, I think I'll still fill this in. I only have 3 more to go. And then I'll start here. So we will still have a right angle, which I'm okay with. Because it adds a little dimensionality to the room. Or I could do that and eliminate the connected textures. Or I could be incredibly picky. And I'll show you here what I mean in a sec. We need to make, what, 3 more of those? I'll show you what I mean by being incredibly picky. And that's beautiful. I don't like the connected textures though. You'll learn that about me. But if we place this upside down, like right, come on. Not enough space? Why not? Well, that doesn't work anyway, apparently. What? It works in some spots, but not others? Can I place them in a row? No, I can't. Weird. Can you do a flat roof above everything from that point so you see none of it? Yeah, I could. If it will work here, though. Okay, it'll work there. Let's sleep first, and then discuss options. Holy crap, it is 1:30 in the morning, and there are still 11 people watching. At least for me. Oh my gosh. Hi, Marge. Good morning. Nice, still alive? Yeah, I am still alive. Barely, though. I'm losing my sanity building this thing. Okay, back to more of these. Because we're going to need a lot of them. Did I just make more of what I didn't mean to? Probably. No, I didn't. Okay, that's fine. You're just waking up? Yeah, I'm probably going to bed soon. As soon as I get this done, at least. Alright. So we will rotate this. Let's see how this looks. If we start... So we're going to have to do something in the corners. So we'll space that out by 2 from the corner. That will be where we're filling in from. And from here, if we just do this, that is a nice look. And we do something... because you need something on the corner too. Man, I wish... See, I'm taking into consideration all the dimensions that I could have changed to make this place beautiful. That I didn't, and now it won't be. So we're going to have some of that messed up interior as well. Ooh, those slants on the inside, though. That looks nice. And now we need more hay, which we only have no grass on us. We have bamboo sticks. Now we can head out and find grass, which is super easy to find. I'm looking at a ton of it right here, and then just make that into hay. If I press the right button. Oh, this is so much easier. Everything yields grass. It's amazing. I do kind of want to stick to these larger plants, though, because they yield a lot more. Marge, it's 8:30 in the morning for you. Oh, that's nice to know you're only 7 hours ahead, though. It's 1:30 here, so... Yeah, we're up way too late, but it is the weekend, so that's okay. At least for most people. Usually the weekends for me mean work, but this weekend I actually have off, which is kind of nice. Holy crap, look at this. In this time, we would have maybe grabbed 5 hay. We have 108 grass already, which will all become hay very shortly. That's potato and turmeric roots, which I didn't mean to grab. That's okay, though. We have the inventory. Yeah, I'm glad you could join one, Marge. My voice just totally kind of gave up halfway through that statement, but I'm glad you're here. I've tried a couple times to stream like in the afternoon, which I don't know what time you go to bed, but I've done a couple streams of this. Like the past 2 streams I did from like 2 to 4 p.m. for me, which 7-hour difference would be 9 to 11 for you. Which again, don't know how early or late you go to bed, but I don't think that's that late. Then again, I'm up till 1:30 right now, so each their own. All right, and I'm hoping 178 grass is enough. It probably isn't, but that's okay. We'll grab more on the way back. Then it's 8:30, and it's 1:30 for me, so that's 7 hours ahead of Central. I'm not trying to pick up that. I want the grass. Now I'm kind of regretting. Oh, are we full on grass? Yes, our inventory is full, minus that, and these are all giving us 3. So let's drop this, because I don't know what it does. Pick up the grass instead. And then drop the 1, because that's going to bother me. There we go. Now we can go make some hay. You sleep between 10 and 10. Are those the times you sleep, or the... That's 12 hours of sleep a night. Is that what you get? Because that's awesome. I would love 12 hours of sleep a night. All right. Can I hold it? No, that's probably a fire hazard, holding the thing that's getting dried out. I don't think that's close enough. Grass, go there, drop. Still not close enough. What if I drop? What if I just drop it? That doesn't work either? Why isn't this working? It worked last time. What am I doing wrong? Maybe proximity? No, because it keeps getting thrown to the side. Maybe I'm too close? Do that? Throw it in front? Come on, smolder for me. Did I do it with my stove? I did it with my forge. You're right. I did it with my forge last time. Oops. It's weird that that is a difference, though. Is that going to smoke out from here? Maybe I need to pick it up and place it back down. There we go. Maybe it is just the forge. Or, sorry, the smelting furnace. Oh, 200 more hay should hopefully be enough. If not, that did not take long. Oh, crap. Dang it. I didn't mean to click that. Oh, well. If it doesn't burn you when you're too close. Ah. You're right. Okay. You guys can't see that. That's the only thing my webcam is covering. It says, I feel hot, and then I don't feel hot anymore as soon as I stepped away. So you can't get hot and cold. I know you have to wear thicker clothes, I think. Like, you have to wear clothing in colder temperatures, otherwise bad things will happen. Okay, though. We have the materials. Let's do it. So now we need to be making these interior pieces. Which would be these again. Not enough inventory space. Do we have any of these in inventory? We do not. Okay, that's fine. Why do we have one iron ingot? That's weird. 3 potato. Nah. Grab the straw block. Those are important. How's my hungry? I feel fine, guys. It says it right here. I feel fine. I'll eat as soon as the hunger bar shows up, though. Okay, so we need to use... Oh, this is all getting so tedious. And it's so much of the same thing. I'm, like, forgetting things. Okay, so that's the corner. So that goes there. Other way around. Am I too high, too low? Is this the wrong one? Do I need to be using this? Can't even see this. I think that's correct. Yeah, okay, so I made more of the wrong one. So I need more of these. 3, 2, 3, 4, 5. There we go. I think we need a Flintstone car next. We can actually make a full, like, gas or electric automobile at some point. Not right now, though. We are a ways off from that. We're also just doing pointless stuff right now. Building a house is not necessary, but it's fun and it's cool. How's my hunger IRL? I'm getting a little bit hungry. I might grab a snack before I head to bed. I also kind of want to pour some more rum, but I don't know if I should. I'm not that bad. It's just 1:30, so I'll let you guys be the judge of that. Coal or Islandium? That's insane. I love how it's called Islandium. What was I making? I don't know. Where's the rum gone? Oh, gosh. Oh, we didn't make more of these? The heck? I thought I made a lot more of these. We're gonna need a lot more of them. There we go. This is gonna look so nice when it's all done. I'll leave the gap for now and just go back and fix it later, just to not swap between parts constantly. This is a lot easier on the inside. Holy crap. Yeah, that's done. And then we need these. Is that already oriented properly? It is. Beautiful. One more right there. Ooh. And if we can do the single ones at a steep angle and then a shallow angle, that would be cool. I don't know if that's doable, but we will find out. And then I need one of these. That looks so good. It's coming together with holes and all, but it's coming together. I almost like having a flat ceiling. I might run that solid. With blocks, like solid blocks. Or I might... Ooh. This could look cool. I'm gonna try this and see what it looks like. That's kind of exactly what I'm wanting. It gives some sort of texture to the roof. You know, if you added the current dono plus the requested dono, it'd equal 800. I like that. It gives some variation. I'm not gonna go crazy with these. We'll do 5 total. I don't know spacing wise what this is gonna result in. You kidding? Why? Oh. Wait, what? Hold on. Spacing-wise, how's this work? Oh, crap. This 4 wide here works perfectly. This is based on a 3 wide segment. Maybe I'll just run it down here on this side. Let me see how this looks. I can always pull them later. Not enough space. I'm placing it in the wrong spot. That'll do it. Let me try running them all together and see. Do I have any like filler pieces? Make 19 of these. I don't know why it's not letting me do that. That drop on the ground and it's not letting me pick it up. It did. Somewhere. Alright, let's try this again. Why isn't that working? Not enough space? Can they not be placed next to each other? If I do the 1 wide gap, is that workable? If I do a 2 wide gap, that might space it better. I'm just trying to make this aesthetically pleasing right now. Oh, but then if I do the 2 wide gap, then we're left with... Well, no, that's actually good. We can fix that. 2, and then... 2? Have that just be a feature here, and then we can fill in the gaps with something else. Man, this is so weird. I think next time I build something, like a material I haven't used before, as much as it's gonna suck, I think it's raining now, I'm gonna grab enough resources. It's gonna be a waste of materials, but it'll help immensely in the long run, and just build one of everything as like a palette to see what I'm working with, because right now I don't know, like, how do I know that this is probably half as big as this? I don't, other than that it's made of less material. Eat. Okay, fine. Eat my berries. But look at this. It's not raining inside anymore. Oh, and it'd be so nice once we actually have windows up. And eventually, I'm sure there's some lesser form of a window. I feel like a window is like a little bit too advanced for this building. I'm going to do them anyway because I don't know what else to do. But if we could get like a stick fence for a window, like that'd be... Excuse me. That'd be awesome. Sokka just walked up because the stream is too loud on my phone. I'm sorry. Well, I guess you're welcome for bringing your... Sokka's your cat, right? Pretty sure. If I'm wrong, I'm sorry. Pretty sure Sokka's your cat. So I ate, and now I'm distracted. Thanks a lot, Squeezes. Oh yeah, we're filling the roof in. With what, you might ask? That's a great question. I'm not sure. Would it look cool having recessed little bits? Nothing will even go there. Don't tell me I can't put anything there. Because that's going to be annoying. let's try some straw blocks. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 of them. Orient their screwy side down. Nothing can be placed there. Not even if I flip it upside down? What the heck? Why? That won't even work, Alu. I have a feeling it has to do with the... Well, these are solid now. I can't do anything about that. Is it just those that it doesn't like? I can't place anything like anywhere here. Objects must touch another object. Doesn't count as touching an object there. And when it's there, there's not enough space. Yeah, and you might be able to eventually, Trix. I don't know yet as far as what lighting options there are. I probably could, but that would take like electrical technology, which I don't have yet. There's no use at looking at other stuff to craft either. It just doesn't work. It's upsetting because that doesn't look great, especially with an opening. Can't build a lantern. Glass, iron, and hammer. That's not gonna fill a 4x2 gap, though. I don't mind that opening, like the little hole. Except where it's an actual hole. I know, right, Coco? Like, we made it this far. And I kind of like the dilapidated look of it. Those three are a little too close together for my taste, but it's, you know, kind of an afterthought that I fixed it. What is... Oh, and it pokes through on that end? That's... Eh, whatever. Because it does it here too? At least it looks great from here, right? That's the thing that I made? That is massive. I think it went through a storm. Man. This is a bummer. Quinoa, get out of here. Get in my inventory. You're smaller in my inventory than you are on the ground. Oh, thanks, Trix. I needed that. I don't know what my options are. Because it looks like it's not counting. Make one more of those and drop it on the floor because inventory space is a nightmare in this game. Nope, not the same thing. Twice, please. That. Because this is only... You know what? Well, that wouldn't even look great. If I dropped it down like that, not even considering that this is 5 wide, but that just looks a little odd. Having the taper down to a hard angle. There's a single spot bamboo roof thinger. You can pretend like you patched with bamboo. That's an option, but right now my concern isn't with the holes on the exterior. That is kind of, I'm okay with slightly. Minus some of those, I'd like to fix those. But just the 2x4 gaps in the ceiling. Let me at least look at what you're talking about. Bamboo. You know which one it is? That matches the angle of what I have right now. I'm thinking it's one of these two. Or that? Maybe? Guys, I don't know. I'm at a loss. This is not easy. Third row down, fifth in. This one? We'll try it. I'm not using that, that's for sure. Hey, that looks like it, actually. Why does that exist in bamboo, but not in everything else? Is that gonna look strange? I almost kind of like that. I kind of like the look of that. It leaves some opening as if it was patched and it's not well, in that case, it's not perfect. That would be why. Can I grab that back, please? Come on. Oh, come on. Oh, I saw it. It's somewhere. Come on, I got 2 minutes to figure this out. Oh, got it. Okay, I feel like the trick is getting up on the roof and fiddling with this. So let's build some scaffolding. This is turned into the most... My gosh, I can't even press the right buttons anymore. The most tedious projects that I've ever done. That should be the same height as what we had earlier. It should allow us to jump onto it and then onto the roof. Make up 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 patches? Of which we already have 1. Okay. That does not look at all like what it is. I guess it's angling away from us. So we already have 1. We need to make 3 anyway. Wait. What? Oh, I was looking right here at the 1 stick required. It makes 2. Okay. Just kidding. Alright, let's get to patching. Thank you, Sparkle, for the suggestion. What the heck is not letting me place here? Not enough space. I'm thinking the rope from those interfere with each other. I didn't try that with anything that didn't have rope. And I'm thinking that's the issue. Because it does technically occupy a little bit of space that's not in its own block. If that's the case, then yes, Coco. Screw that. That is just stupid. And I don't even have a good way of getting these down now either. Because now I kind of don't want to go with that. Or if I do, I'll run them the other direction so that they're not taking up any space side to side and they're taking up space. Oh, these blocks are very much already stuck. Everything I just placed is... Oh, this... Ah, it's already stuck. And did I just see... that? Oh, I dropped that on the ground. Yeah, sorry. It's fine. I got some hay back, and I didn't need that thing anyway, so it's fine. The patched look is okay. I'm not crazy about it, but it is also only visible from the shore, which, to be fair, we're very rarely going to see it from that side. I'm not crazy about the two little, just little beady little hay rope things that stick through. I say beady as if they have eyes. They don't. How do I get those down? Mod to retexture. Is there any way to like pinpoint something above me? I know I can swing at it, but off-screen fix session. Yeah, it might have to be that. This is gonna be a process because I'm gonna hit those. I'm gonna swing at them. Let me try one. I need to go to bed soon, too. I'm getting tired myself. We'll do that, and then we'll bring it up at an angle, and it should auto-remember that. So we can just build ourselves a little staircase up to the ceiling, which looks ridiculous. And now, we swing. That took out one. That took out one, too. Wow, that's working better than I thought. Okay. Put a proper ladder to the roof. I guess I can do that. I don't know if I'll have a need for one, but I guess it'd be kind of cool to have one. Bamboo ladder. Time to find out which one goes straight up and which one's at an angle. I'm assuming this one's straight up because it has less rungs. This one's longer, so it'd have to be at an angle. Maybe. Or they're just different lengths. I don't know. This might not even reach. We'll find out. Rope. I don't even have grass on me anymore. I used it all for hay. They're both straight up, just different lengths. Well, seeing as how I did a very odd height of a roof, I'm gonna go ahead and guess and say that neither of them will work. I'm getting into a negative outlook and I don't like it. Well, let's try. We needed 1, 2, 3. That will drop on the ground because our inventory is messy. Pick those up. Crafts. Bamboo. Was it 6? We'll try the short one. Probably won't reach. It does look nice though. It doesn't technically reach, but it's close. We'll rotate that around. It's not bad. Can I put it right there? Let me actually make it usable real quick. Hold on. I don't like how you can't just pick it up. I get it that it's an item that's crafted into the world, so it kind of makes sense, but... Alright, let's actually face the rungs the right direction this time, and place it against the building. Should be right... right there? Yeah? Right there? That kind of works. Top of ladder is blocked. Time to inch my way and punch it so I don't hit the wall. Okay, now we do the same thing and build it out by one. I'm not even sure if this is the best place for it. Maybe right here. Probably better. God, this grid is lovely and also terrible. Right there? Is that considered blocked? It is. Yeah, I'm gathering that. It needs to be like straight up a wall. I'm not gonna keep this, but I want to just see if doing it, like completely not touching it will work. And it does. And I also don't know why I wanted to get up here. And I don't think I did. I think Coco just suggested a ladder and I took it and ran with it. Did I get all those down? I got one left. Start it here this time. That does make for a quick and dirty ladder, and I do kind of like that. The fact that we just hit that correctly without breaking everything down is lovely. Not what I need right now. Let's sleep, make it morning. And we'll try a couple more things to make this work. I need a pattern that can run the length of this space that is 4 wide, and one that will also work with that being 5 wide. But first, I guess we will use the ladder. And patch this. And hopefully... Wow, that's not what I meant to do. It works. Okay. That's nice. Yeah. Coco, I did a comment after I did it. Thank you. Okay. We do... What? How'd we miss that? I don't know. Oh, we destroyed it, I think. Oops. Alright, that should be good on that layer. I could just make it... Well, this side... Yeah, so I can build whatever I want here now. It was literally... Except for right there, but I can do the sides. You know what? We're just gonna do that and call it good. So we'll pull this off 2 from the edge. And then... do that. I think that'll look best. It's clean. It's consistent. And we need a lot more of it. So we need... I'm guessing here. I think that's right. Squeeze this. We're getting there. I'm sorry, man. I want this to be done too, dude. Trust me, I want this to be done. Don't get me wrong, minus the most recent frustrations here. That one block off the roof? I don't know which block you're talking about. Ah, that one? Probably. Yeah, I'll get that in a sec. That looked right. There we go. There? Oh. We're gonna have a bamboo patch on the inside here too. A couple of them, which will give consistency. It's not only patched on the outside, but also on the inside, so that's not the worst thing ever. All right, we need one... Well, let's get this down first before I start counting. That is not close enough. Close, though. But no, cigar. That should hopefully get us closer. Bamboo patches add flavor. They do. That's scary. Can I get, like, up on it? I can, I think, but then I run the risk of hitting other stuff as well. Try doing that, not getting all the way up, and go for an upward swing. Nope. This is such a pain. Come on. Come on. Come on. Do I need to be one higher? Are you kidding? It's all about where I look. Got it. Oh boy. Guys, this is something. Holy crap. So I need a lot more of those. Well, no, I have some. Let's just place them. Gotta use all of them on this one wall, but that's fine. And then this last one. That right? Yeah, that looks right. It will happen. It's going to happen. You've fallen asleep on your laptop twice tonight. I feel so bad, guys. Like, go to bed. Don't keep watching. If you're that tired. I don't want to feel guilty for your sleep deprivation tomorrow. We are almost there, though. Not saying stay up for it, but we are almost there. We need a quarter one for that and a patch, and then one more here. Did I make excess? Yes. Do I care? No. No, I do not. How do we have... Hold on, I'm getting ahead of myself. Okay, so for the ceiling, that's already flush, so we don't need... Oh wait, we just need to do this whole side too. Just kidding, we're not done. I'm jumping the gun here. And swing at fist. Okay, we need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 more? Do I have the hay for that? I'm eating breakfast. It's 9:08 a.m. Good morning, car. It is 2:08 a.m. here. But we're getting there. This has been such a grind, but it's gonna be so worth it for our starter home. I can't imagine building large-scale projects. I can, but it's terrifying. Okay, we'll need a patch there. That'll go in the corner, and that goes all the way up to there. There, and there. Alright, so now we need 2 more patches, which are of this variety, since they're the opposite of the other ones we've been doing. Yes, 2 of those. I already had 5 of them. Whatever. I'm over it. Is that even rotated properly? No, it's not. That's... There we go. Okay. There we go. Go up. Kara, you are joining us at the very end of a long process. Oh. And now we patch with 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 patches, because that doesn't technically work. 4 of these bamboo patches. Bam. I keep calling everything a patch now. There's just 2 of those. That should give us 4. Oh my gosh, guys, we're getting there. We're not done yet. I have one more touch I want to make, I think. Are there any bamboo pieces? Actually, didn't I make one already? Hold on. It's not done yet. I always got more. We're gonna make a couple bamboo blocks here. 49. They have to cost 49. What does this look like? It's too big. Is there a 1x1? Is the last thing. Oh, one more. If there's a 1x1, I want it. Because I'd like to be able to... I don't like the straight connection. Then again, I'm not going to like the straight bamboo to straw connection either, I don't think. Basically that... where the wall transitions to the ceiling. And it's going to patch that too. And... this. Sparkle, are you still there? Are any of these 1x1? I highly doubt it. I need to be done too, soon. You need crown molding. You're still here? Yes? Is there a 1x1? Preferably with a slant. I think this is the 1x1 without a slant. And I might try that if there is no 1x1 with a slant. Nope. Ooh. Hold on, this isn't what I wanted to do, but... what if I do that? Of course it doesn't fit. Why would it? I was gonna say I do that and run it down and we got a smooth, different angled transition. That's kind of cool looking. But it doesn't seem to be able to be placed everywhere, which is... don't tell me it's because of the rope. Place it all here. Place it there, there, there. Oh, I'm not even on the wall. That might help. No, it's not just the rope. These places are the same, and... third row down, 5th in? That's what it is made. That's 2x1. I need something that's 1x1. Which, after trying this, I'm not even sure that would work. What if I just did something in the corners? Would that fix the it would fix the 2 issues. Try one of these. Where did that go? Right there? Oh, this is gonna be weird getting this oriented properly. I don't know if there is a proper... I don't think there is. Not with this piece. Is that the proper I'm looking for? Kind of. But it doesn't do what I'm wanting. Idea. Try this, which is 1 by 1, and turn it into a support type thing. I don't know if you can hang things, Coco. Yeah, I might be able to, actually. I don't have any more glass. I'm not going to get into that right now. I might be able to place a lantern from that. I don't know how that works, but... you're right, Marge. You're probably right. This is just kind of an idea. Which I kind of like. Kind of. I'll play around with it off stream and see if I like anything better than that. But I do probably need to end this because I've been streaming for 5 hours. Holy crap. It looks like nowhere near as much progress as I feel like I should be able to say I made in 5 hours, but I am so happy with how this is looking. The roof, go to bed, dude. Yeah, I'm working on it. The roof looks great. The dock, I am very happy with. I might go back and add something on the underside of the stairs just to smooth out the underside if I can find a wood slanted piece or something. Same on this side. But that might be a little bit of work I do off stream. Who knows? I have the whole weekend off, so I might fiddle a little. Who knows? Anyway, I'm gonna get a snack because I am hungry, and then I'm gonna go to bed. So, thank you all very much for hanging with me. I am almost to the point of delirium at this point. Sorry for my little bit of frustration with the roof. A little bit upsetting that there's not blocks that I feel like should exist in this game, but oh well, I just gotta learn. Anyway, thank you all very much for watching. Thank you for the donations. Holy crap, I'm actually gonna go straight to Amazon and order myself a new CPU, which is exciting. But good night, everyone. Thank you very much, and I will see you next time, which will maybe be tomorrow or Sunday. Until then, though, as always, take care.